What's up, family? Welcome back to the night shift. Glad you guys are here with me. My name is Brad. I'm your host for the next 4 hours in the chair behind the mic in front of the camera, ready to do it all again for the last time this week. Thursdays are such a bittersweet day for me, because it means that the night shift week is over after the show tonight, and I don't get to see you guys until Sunday night again after this. Such a bummer. But for what it's worth, let me just say, we're going to make the most of what we got. We'll make the most of our time together, and we're going to have a glorious evening trying to make a little money. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. My day has been amazing. It's been fantastic as well. And it's about to get even better, because we're about to request a $3,000 payout, baby, off of this funded account right here that I have made $10,253 on in the last 5 days. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. On top of already making $1,600 off of the take profit payouts that we've had this week. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what's going to be going down. We're going to do that live here in just a little bit. It'll be my first time taking a payout from Alpha Futures. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, how it works out. And you guys will get to live that experience live with me. Let's go, baby. Let me jump into the chat and say hello to a few people before we jump in any further tonight. I am Trady. What's going on? Reds Everyday Dog Training. How you doing? Trader 007 NQ Fraser 0 PhD MS Gufo Mrs. Dollar RDINX Janice Mendiola Trading the Odds Iron Pigeon Investing Victor Wolf Will Trader Pena JJ Redbird J Ham Toasty Mark Frank Tokyo Duarte Machado, my friend from Portugal, Zero PhD, Matt Sturb. Who else we got in here? Duda, Benicios Miguel, Brian B-Dog, Dexter Goes Wild, Thunder Donkey. Golt Bet Rockin', I don't know how you say that name. Mackie, Miss Farina Ballerina, the princess herself. Hayden Benchinino. Who else we got in here? Beth 290, David Madrid, Dupunk, Scott Trades Futures. Trader University, Brett Gidry, Will Trader, Zero Trader, Vin the Trader, all the traders, Steven Rogers, Uriel Leon, MP Pretorius, what's up, Kevin X, Rob Heitzman, Kiros Trades. Who else we got? Future Zanny's in the house. Welcome back. Who else we got? Roger the Lamb, Joshua Verkler, Spiv. A lot of the regulars, Prod Sun Swift, Trigger G73. Cizo DeCenzo, Kobe Mixed That. What's up? DJin Rob, Scotland Time, The Stomp. Mar 777771, Johnny Guapo, Luca 0801FX, Jake H007, Biggest Wickus, Ryden Kegel, I don't know how you say that name, Will Trader, Neville Brown, I think we said J-Ham, but if I didn't, let me say that again. Buzzbear, Rocky AI, Thurgood. Welcome into the chat, guys. Smash that like button. We've got some incredible accounts to give away to you tonight. Oh, there's my friend with the DDP. I had it at 453. He has it at 385. I was close. I'm getting further away every day, though. That's not good for my confidence. 385 it is. Dropping it in right there. Thank you, Dan, for the DDP. We can't live without it now on the night shifts. We've got to have it. It's integral to the show. Rain WHW running on empty, 40-ounce gaving, Mr. Crest Trades. So glad you guys are with me. All right. So what happened today in my world? Had a great trading day right before the bell opened. I don't know how much I made on this account. I don't know. It was like $800,000 or $900,000, something on this. Anyway, got this one up over 10K. It's eligible for a payout tonight. The dashboard has updated. It does show that it's eligible for a payout. We also have an eval that is halfway to passing. They finally got everything worked out on the lot sizing issues and on the actual being able to take orders. So it's halfway to passing. Lost the rapid accounts, reloaded the rapid account. The bad news. Here's the bad news. Oh, and we have a Top Step 50K that is halfway to passing. And we have a next gen that we made back our daily loss yesterday and added $635 to it. So that's cool. So we had a lot of profits. Here's the one thing that happened that I'm really, really kind of bummed about. And but I'm not super bummed about it. It happens. In my haste to manage three different trading platforms, the Take Profit Trader account was mismanaged. I went to place a trade on the Take Profit Trader account, and I thought I had done 5. I thought I was on MNQ and did 5, but I was on NQ, did 5, switched over to Alpha Trader platform, and the DOM was behind the platform, and I was taking trades on this to make a little bit more money on this account today. And by the time I switched back to my DOM to check the trade, it was gone. Salute, RIP. We did take 3 daily payouts off of that account for $1,600 this week. So not a total loss, but still disheartening nonetheless. I was in a rush to get out the door and get to work because I still had a lot of conversations that were happening in the office today. In fact, pretty much all day long was conversations with very special people to me. Again, just more of the same. That was pretty much my whole day today. Very busy. After about 10:30 this morning, I didn't even open my computer at all until I got back over here to the office to see what happened. So I just didn't have a whole lot to do. But in the little time that we did, we made good money on several accounts. But the Take Profit account, we salute you. We salute you, buddy. He didn't know. He thought I was giving him 5 little bitty sim accounts and our contracts, and he got the full big daddies, and then he went out there and those sim rounds took him out on that sim account. So we're going to take a $3,000 payout here in just a little bit off of this account that we have been trading on, this funded account. Trading in 5 days, we've made $10,253 on it. I will show you the dashboard here. Give me 1 second, and I'll pull that up for you. All right. Here is the dashboard for the Alpha Futures account that we're going to take a payout on tonight. So we're $10,000, a $50,000 starting balance. You have to trade for 5 days with the minimum trading day being $200 profit. We traded for 5 days. Here is what the calendar page looks like, just so you can see those 5 days. They still haven't updated the actual right days. It's still these should all be over 1 block, but whatever. I don't care. But there's your trading days, your 5 trading days, $10,000 in profit. And the dashboard hasn't completely updated, but we are eligible for a payout on that tonight. And I'm going to take that here live. It shows that it's available. We'll do that here in just a little bit. I haven't done it on Alpha Futures, so I'm a little curious to see how it works and what's actually going to happen. And we'll find out together. You know what I mean? So just looking at the market here real quick, we kind of sold off, dipped down, and DD Band and MHP bounced up, and then it was very bullish. until around the middle of the afternoon. And then late this afternoon, right before the close, we started selling off into the close, and then we sold off after hours market. We have non-farm payrolls coming out tomorrow. We have non-farm payrolls. We've got unemployment rate. We have U.S. average earnings year over year. Eurozone GDP is coming out tonight as well, so that could be something to look for the market in the London session. So we've got some pretty big red folder news coming out over the next 24 hours, well, the next probably 15 hours or so. And I'm not sure what the market's going to want to do tonight in the Asia session in light of that. It does seem like people were rotating towards the end of the day out of these positions and selling into the after hours market, into the Globex. And since we've opened Globex, we've also just kind of sold off here. Don't really have a lot of rocket scooter high volume pivots around on NQ right now. For ES, we have HP above, and the only other thing is MHP and DD band. So both, there's really not a ton of high volume pivots. We're pretty far away from some yellow lines here right now, about 15 points on ES, and about 100 points up to a yellow line there, and the next stop is DD band below us. So kind of a coin flip, kind of in no man's land. We are coming back into this, kind of very choppy consolidation area where price just kind of found some balance here before we broke out to the upside around 11 o'clock today. And then we found bullish buying pressure all the way up from there. It looks heavy to me. It looks like sellers are going to want, it looks like the market and sellers are going to want to be in control as we head into the non-farm payrolls tomorrow. There was news coming out today. Trump on Iran is saying basically that, we'll let you see the deal when we have it. We're close to being done. It's in the works. The Strait of Hormuz is going to open. We don't have to go get the dust. The dust is buried under piles of rocks. Nobody can get the dust but China and the U.S., so we're probably not going to get the dust, the nuclear dust, right? So we're going to take care of Cuba after we take care of Iran. What the hell does that mean? I have no idea. You'll find out what the deal is. The main parts are that the Strait of Hormuz will open immediately. It's just a whole lot more of the same thing we've had since March, like late February and March when the war kicked off. Just, this isn't going to take long. It's almost over. We've got a deal. They want to talk to us. We're the winners. We just keep winning. It's the same old on the war front right now. And it sucks to talk about war like that, but when it's in context of the market, it's important, and it's what moves the market. So, with all of that, I feel like as we head into non-farm payrolls, I doubt we're going to pick up big buying pressure from here. I would be surprised if we pick up big buying pressure from here. If anything, I would be looking for some potential sell opportunities to head lower. Maybe retest that DD band and the lows of the days from yesterday. So if you look at a higher time frame, let's turn off all the lipstick here and just look and see what's going on. Obviously, here we are in the 4-hour time frame. Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Still in an uptrend, and we finally kind of started to get a little bit more of a pullback here on the 4-hour time trend. Daily time frame is still incredibly bullish. And it would be nice to see something like this again right here, where you get maybe 2 or 3 days of selling, and then the buyers pick back up and we rip higher from there. So I have no one knows. I mean, there are people that know what the news is going to be tomorrow when it comes out, but we don't know. No one that I know of is in the Barron Trump Signal group for day traders. If you are, send me a DM. I'd like to talk to you. But that's kind of where I'm at tonight. That's kind of how my day went with the trading, with the funded accounts, evaluations. We did a little bit of this, a little bit of that, put some green on the board. We're about to take a big old payout to end the week with here on the night shift, so that's fun. Let me know how your trading day was, guys. Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evaluations? Anybody request to pay out tonight on their funded accounts? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any breached accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute tonight? Let me know in the chat right now. Let's see how your day went. What's up, Brad Allen? How you doing? J-Ham, you had a blown account. Cool. Dave Mack says, nice, same here. Caught a banger early this morning. One trade, one micro, 420. Let's go, Dave. The one micro king in the house. Motherload was green. Green, I like it. Eligible for $5,400 on my TPT 150K after a nice $2,200 trade today. Let's go. It's your boy. That's fantastic. Good job. Ian Kerhart, 0 trades for me today. Need the reset day after Epic. I hear that. Up 1K on a 150K eval Lucid. Nice. Good to see it. Doodah, basically a day of over consistency. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Green. Nice for Duarte Machado. Brett Allen got my first ever payout. Let's go. 800 buckaroos. We'll play the first payout song for you here in just a little bit. GG's, Brett Allen. Good work. Mattster up 2K on the 150K next gen. Nice. Good job. Josh Hardy about to pay the activation fee, then make my buffer, then payout. Let's go. Good job. Made 2K this morning. Sweet. Forgiven Trades blew 50K Lucid Flex. Man, I blew up an account today too. It's all good. It happens. Turban Joe, $150 from Max Drawdown and managed to bring it back to 2K. Let's go, baby. The Stomp, first payout today. If I hit $100 minimum profit, fingers crossed. You got this, baby. Lock in. Lock in. Luca up 1K on my next gen. Nice. Alpha 50K Prim went to minus 2K, which is sniper entry. Good job. Up 950. Good job. Good job. Rehabbing after self-inflicted wounds. Sometimes, man, you got to get in that triage tent, patch those little fellas up, and send them right back out. Biggest Wickest down 500 today. Lift run up 2,400 and funded to blowing it. Oh, no. That's the worst. That's happened to me, too. J-Ham done for the foreseeable future. Oh, man. Don't give up, J-Ham. Just take a break. It's all right. Icy Hawk hopefully passes my funded eval tonight. You won on Matt's noon stream. Let's go. Good job. Maxed out consistency on 3 funded accounts. Waiting on Pro Plus upgrade that's taking forever. Good job. Frazier, what's up, baby? How long did it take for Next Gen to give you your payout? About 10 to 15 minutes. Not super long. I did a PayPal. I did not do Rise. I used PayPal, not Rise. So Rise may be slower. I put in a request last night and completed the Rise documents. The dashboard on my account hasn't updated yet. Maybe just reach out to their support. But I did not use Rise, so I don't know what the timeline might look like for that. Disappointed. I was only 70% win rate, unlike my 94% yesterday. Damn, drops. Let's go. LC Wild Pass beat the beast with ETF. Nice. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, man? Caesar Martinez, second day on 2 new 50K building a cushion. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Way to go, fellas. And ladies, it's all good. J-Ham, don't go anywhere. We got 8 accounts to give away tonight, buddy. You might just, Wheel of Names might just land on you tonight. You never know. You're still here. It's all good. I've been there, my friend. Do you usually use PayPal for any of your accounts? It depends on what the options are. If PayPal is an option over Rise, yes, I'll take PayPal. It's faster, and they don't take as many fees out. But I would prefer a bank or ACH withdrawal personally over Rise or PayPal. But every firm just has different payout options. There's several that have gone to instant payouts for banks now in the U.S. at least. I don't know if it's international or not. But a lot of the bigs are moving to instant payouts, so it doesn't really matter. Does NextGen charge for doing PayPal? There's some kind of like fee, but it's less than the Rise fee. So I think the rise fee is like $50 or something like that minimum. PayPal was only like an $18 fee or something. So what's up, Swagger Pilot? Forgiving trades. That's what I prefer. Yeah. My 5th day and flip for my 4th TPT funded. Let's go. Hopefully get another payout before blowing up. You got this. You got this. J-Ham, man, I've been there. I've been there where I've blown up my last account and I had to go and figure out, okay, what am I going to do? What side hustle am I going to pick up to go scrape together another little bit of money so I can get back in the game? I've been there, man. It's part of the process. It's part of the journey. Every trader, and I mean, not every trader, but I would say the majority of traders have probably been right where you are, where you're kind of forced to the sidelines because of your capital situation. And some of my best trading has happened after those events, where you're forced to take a break, you're forced to push pause, you're forced to just reevaluate and kind of get your head cleared up. And then when you come back, I don't know why, you just have a clear head, a clear heart, a better approach and more discipline, knowing you don't want to go back to where you just came from. And it just makes a huge difference. So this makes a huge difference. I'm doing good, Adam Glenwood. How you doing tonight? Farina says, wanted a job with Matt, so I had money to trade. Now I don't have time to trade anymore. That slave driver. Matoski. Owen Flashy, what do you do every day to improve your trading and career? Do you stay fairly stagnant? To improve my trading, I try to just execute the same way every day. Try to take the same setups that I see every day. Try to wait for the high volume pivots that I see every day. Try to just manage the trades the way I would do every day. That's really the way, that's the way you get better, is just repeatedly doing the small things at a high level of excellence over and over and over again. And if you can, and when you get there, that's when you begin to see the results translate into a nice P&L curve. You know what I mean? So that's where it all begins. As far as just life, you can't just be focused on charts all the time. You've got to live. The whole point, I think all of us, or the whole point of trying to day trade at all anyway, is just getting to have some of that life freedom. And if you're sitting at the charts 12 hours a day trying to trade, it is going to burn you out. You just can't do that. You just can't. You've got to find something outside of trading that you can lean on and go to find some type of reset, refresh, rest, and just get away. Whether that's going to the gym and working out, whether that's reading a good book, whether that's watching a show on Netflix or playing video games, or whatever it is, whatever the hobby is, whatever the thing is that you can go do that kind of fills your soul to get away from this, you got to have some of that in your life. Maybe it's just hanging out with good friends, having a meal with somebody you haven't seen in a while, and catching up, encouraging them, finding ways to serve others will do a huge wonder for yourself, for your heart, for your mind, and for your just outlook on life. Living to be a generous person. And I'm not just talking about with a financial resource, but being generous with your time and your energy and your talents to others in life will make a big difference. Like, all of those things just add up. And they translate when you do get onto the charts to help put your heart and your mind in the right place to hit it. So it's time to push pause. It's time to push pause and salute. It's time to take a moment and remember those little fallen soldiers that we sent out into battle today. They are gone, but they're not forgotten. We gave them their orders. They didn't doubt us. They didn't question us. They just did what they were told to do. They paid the ultimate price. And we better learn our lessons. So they can be avenged.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger to the accounts.
That TPT cross
battle.
hits hard for me tonight.
We salute you.
We salute you, TPT. Oh man, it was good while it lasted. It makes me hungry to get back to it. So can you schedule an appointment to get my truck detailed with you? I don't know. You're gonna have to check Matt's schedule for the Aston Martin wash, and I think I saw iDoc's Ferrari on the schedule as well. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna have some time to slot you in for that truck or not. You know. Matt did not make it into the round, past the round of 16. Matt took the L today. But what a freaking amazing accomplishment. Top 16 trader out of what, like 40,000 or something like that? I can't even remember what number it was, but it was insane. It was insane. He took the loss. But well done, Matoski. Congrats on another fantastic tournament run yet again. To make top 16 out of tens of thousands of traders, make it to the end where there was only one outlaw left. What a showing. What an incredibly strong showing yet again from the master himself. He just killed it. Absolutely killed it. Now, Biff, make sure you use 2 coats of wax this time. That's a great quote. I love it. Great job, Josh Verkler. I love it. What's up, Boomer Trader? What's going on? No, I took 3 payouts, Echolakeke. I took 3 payouts for $1,600 off of the TPT account. Who else is left in the Grand Cup? I don't know. I think there's only one outlaw, that the potato guy, I think, is the only person that like a well-known trader that's left. I think everybody else are just randos that have just, gotten lucky, and they're obviously good traders to have this kind of consistency to get to the top. So, but I don't know any specific. Do you all trade the New York Open? Yeah. So do I also trade the New York Open? I do. Yes. That's where. So typically, all of my trading for funded accounts happens in a New York session. I'm not typically trading funded accounts in the Asia session, mostly because I have I take more discretionary trades in the Asia session. A lot of times, the Rocket Scooter volume predicting tools are not close to where the Globex market is currently operating in. Sometimes they are, and when they are, I nail them, and they're great. But a lot of times they're not. And so I just use other discretionary trading strategies to put positions on. And that's why I trade evals mostly during the Asia session. So that's the very main reason. Because I'm not going to put at risk funded accounts in a time of the market that I don't have as strong of an edge. So Matt got unlucky on the gold trade. Yeah. If Matt had just traded NQ today, he would have freaking killed it, man. NQ was such a great bull run today. A bounce off of MHP and DD bands, and it just took off. Great. There was a great, check this out. This Arby's trade right here on NQ was just so juicy. I wish I would have been on the charts to see it, but on a lower time frame, bull zone bottom to bull zone bottom, Arby's trade. So we call it an Arby's trade because a bear zone is sandwiched in between two bull zones. Bull zone bottom is in every single time play. And if there's a bear zone above, you're targeting the bull zone beyond for your position. I mean, if you had taken the bull zone bottom, that was a 206-point run. I mean, I don't know if you guys were able to catch that today. I was not on the charts when any of this was happening. I didn't see this until afterwards. And of course, hindsight's always 20/20, right? But once you saw a break and hold above DD band, and on a lower time, this is a 15-minute time frame, because if I go to a lower time frame, these liquidity maps, the historical data disappears. But you'll see it pop up and hold and then just rip. And it was just such a beautiful high volume pivot, liquidity pocket. Just so pretty. Even if you had taken the bear zone top off a DD band, another great play up to bull zone, and then you could have taken another trade from bull zone and just ridden it to that. It was so freaking, such a good trade opportunity. I wasn't around on the charts to take advantage of that, sadly, today. All right, I don't want to trade on this funded account. I want to trade on this evaluation. I am looking for lower price action here. We'll see. I think if we could get back up into some of this level here where we had some previous resistance and support here, I think I would consider maybe trying a small position to try for lower prices there. All right. Guys, we need to get to 400 likes. We got about almost 600 people in the room watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. Once again, joining the night shift. We got about 3.5 hours left in the show to go. Smash that like button. We got to get to 400 likes. We have 8 great accounts to give away to you tonight. We have 2 next-gen Pro Trader 25K accounts to give away. And these, if you win these accounts, they have no activation fee on the giveaway account, okay? Baller account, great account. My Funded Futures, 50K Rapid. We have 2 of those to give away. The GOAT of all GOATed accounts. Lucid Trading, Lucid Pro 50Ks to give away. We have 2 of those to give away to you. And we have 2 Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts. They're 1 day to pass. Great accounts as well. 8 accounts in total. We did have 2 scammers get banned on our show this week. They were busted. They have been banned. Those accounts have been recycled back to the community. Slack's doing his job. Kyle and Farina back there doing their jobs, busting those scammers, those bots, Batoskis. So, that's what we got in store for the show tonight. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a sell-off here again as price continues to push lower. I'm not going to chase a play down from here. I'm going to wait for some kind of pullback. I think I would like to see something up around the 33.40 level, something in there. But we'll just watch price action and see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Any good entry? Not for me right now. kind of in the middle of no man's land, back into the middle of this kind of choppy price action from overnight, from the end of the London session. London just sold off. We opened in New York, chopped around, and then took off. So we're back down into the middle of this kind of what I would consider just choppy price action here, and we'll see how price responds to it. But I'm in no positions. If I get in a position, first of all, you'll see it on my screen. You'll see everything that's happening here. If I take it on the My Funded Futures account, you'll see it on my my DOM over here, and it'll show up over here. I have Top Step right here to take. I've got Alpha Futures here to take, and I've got Next Gen here to take as well. So I've got all my levels on all of my platforms. 4 platforms tonight. We've got TradingView with AMP. We've got Alpha Trader. We've got Top Step, and we've got Tradeovate. So it's kind of a lot. Actually, it's not like ideal to have that many platforms to have to switch around between and be familiar with to know how to enter and exit positions quickly if I was actually trading all of them at the same time. So that's it. All right, how about a payout? How about a payout, y'all? I am going to be requesting a $3,000 payout off of this account right now. Stoked about that. Alpha Futures has a 90% profit split from whatever you request. So I'll be able to take home $2,700 of this $3,000 payout. And this is what we're talking about right now. What is the reason? So what should we put in here, chat? We need, I don't even know what they're looking for. Should it be, could I just put TOS for terms of service? That's the reason? You said you would give me this money because you said so? What do I put in the reason box to request a $3,000 payout? It's my money. I have an expensive wife. Rat poison to kill the neighbor. Oh, it's my money and I want it now. That's a great commercial. I love it. I love it. To sniff some wicks. Yep, there you go. Oh, jang, man. I got bills to pay. Give me my money, Lebowski. Right, why not? Those are great. Those are great. Oh man, to buy more prop firm accounts? Yeah, I will definitely be buying more for sure. Gotta buy some socks. I need some Uncrustables for when I get hot in here. Skittles. I got a Skittles fund I gotta to top up. Show me the money. I love it. Buy carrots? No. I need a new rug now. The loan shark's knocking on my door. Because I earned it. That's right. I don't know. Why would they even put this? I don't understand this. I have no idea. What in the world? Mars trip. There you go. I love it. Yeah, saving up for my Mars trip. I'm going to buy. What if I put to buy lucid evaluations? I'm going to go to pay for my lucid evals to reset my TPT account. Hey, Piggy. How are you? Good. Thank you. Oh, that looks so good. Thanks, babe. I appreciate it. I love you. Oh, it's so good. I don't understand why they need a reason. It's just so... It doesn't make any sense. How about you just give me the money? Whataburger? Oh, yeah. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen on the next screen. So I'm gonna take it off camera because I don't know what's gonna come up next. All right, so just bear with me. I'm gonna put payout. That's all I'm gonna put. I'm not gonna be weird about it because I'm special. I'm just gonna put payout, and I'm gonna hit submit. I don't know what's gonna come up. Okay, so here's what came up. I'll show you what came up. Woohoo! Your payout has been successfully requested. You will be notified within 24 business hours. Done. That's it? That's it? You're not going to ask me for my bank account information? You're not going to... Is this going to be another TPT situation where I'm not going to see money for like 5 days? Because that's trashy. Payout submitted. Either way, we just took a $3,000 payout live on the stream. You saw it happen right here in front of your face. Cry harder, trolls. Cry harder. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, do I check my email? Are they going to send something? Let me pull up my email. Let me see if they send something over there. Nothing there. All right, well, I guess I just have to wait and hear. It says I'll be notified. What does that mean? I'll be notified. Like, the screen didn't change. The submit screen is still there. My account is still there. I guess I can check and see, did it take out of my account? No, it's still on my account. It hasn't been taken out of my account. So with this payout, this account right here is $10,000 in profit, over $10,000 in profit. Here is the trading days that you can see. Oh, they fixed it finally. So we started on Friday, last Friday. We traded Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and there you go. That's what that's the account stats. That's the five green days in a row, no losing days. That's called work, baby. That's what that's called. That's called work. I'll just leave this up and see at some point later tonight. Maybe they take that out. I'll still have over $7,000 in drawdown to work with, and hopefully I can just start taking. So basically now, because I'll have $7,000 in drawdown, I just need to flip $200 days to get to another $3,000 payout 5 days from now. So that would, and then I can just, it'll slowly whittle down the account, but I'll be able to hopefully take 2 or 3 or 4 max payouts off of the account here before, it either blows up or they move me to live. So 24 business hours, 24 business, it could mean 3 business days. Yeah, it's so random the way they worded that. I hope it doesn't take crazy long. Payouts should be quick. You take my money quick every single time. So, and I know that they want to see more Alpha Trader platform payouts specifically, so maybe they'll speed it along. I don't know. Hopefully they'll speed it along. So curious that SpaceX IPO is happening right after the day trader pattern rule goes away. I know, right, Dan? A lot of people are going to be trying to jump on that. All right, for dinner tonight, we have more spaghetti pasta, but tonight our protein pasta is, I think this is penne pasta tonight. It's the hollow tube pasta. Had rigatoni a couple nights ago. We got penne pasta tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and take a couple bites because I'm starving. Delish. I love it. Delish. All right. I wonder what happens when Tokyo comes online. NQ is pushing here down towards DD band. The next stop for ES would be our yellow margin buffer limit line here as its first spot of support potentially. But obviously DD band, MHP, and yellow line all lined up. These are just, this whole cluster of pivots right here just screams A+ setup. So maybe that's what I just wait for. See if we can get a dip down. I'm not going to chase this because of all of this choppy consolidation over here. This thing could find support anywhere inside of here, just like it did here, and just start bouncing around. We do have non-farm payrolls coming out tomorrow, so looks like the market does not want to be long heading into NFP. Oh, good. I think it's penny. It's kind of got like, I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of got like little vertical lines on it, and it's, you know, it's hard to tell. What's the best deal on an account you think right now? Well, Next Gen is running, I think, Kyle or Farina, I don't know if you guys are in here, but I think this deal is still going on right now for Next Gen. So they have 80% off their evaluation accounts, 50% off activation fees, 65% off instant straight to funded accounts. So that deal is still going on right now. Some other sales that are happening. Let me go over here. If you go to the Prop Score Discord, My Funded Futures is running a 25% off sale on their 50Ks. And these are fantastic accounts. That's what's over here above my head on my DOM right now. Let's see what else we got. What's hot? Hottest deals. Here we go. Alpha Futures, all in on a Alpha Futures 25K zero account. It's a 1 day to pass. It's no activation fee. $59 for a 25K. That's a great deal. We're giving away 2 of those accounts tonight. Alpha Futures is running a 25% off all accounts. Alpha Futures is what we just took a $3,000 payout on. I've really enjoyed their account. They have really good accounts. I like the premium accounts the best, I think. That's what I just took a payout on right now. What else we got? Let's see if there's anything else happening over here. I think Trade Day is still running a 50% off as well. No activation fee, 50% off all accounts with code SCORE. They have a brand new account called their Quick Pass. This Trade Day Quick Pass account, or Quick Pay account, you can pick up for $88. After you get funded, you can get a payout on day 1. It is intraday trailing drawdown when you're funded, but there's no buffer. You don't have to clear a buffer before payout. So you can take a payout on day 1 without clearing your buffer. Trade Day, they score really high, 8.9 on Prop Score. So there's a lot of really, really good deals with some very good prop firms out there right now going on. A lot to take advantage of. Team Silence says, does DD and HP move daily and MPH move monthly? No, they move every day. Every single pivot will get recalculated and replaced on the chart every single day. And a lot of that, DD bands are based off of daily margin requirements. So they're based off of a price distance from the close of the previous day. And the formula is derived from the Chicago Mercantile Exchange algorithm for updating margin requirements. So those DD bands are updated every day. The weekly hedge pressure, which is this kind of teal line, and the orange monthly hedge pressure are updated every day because the options landscape changes every day. And dealers are buying and selling options and hedging from those positions. And as those numbers change based on what happened in the options market that day, these numbers also reflect where the gamma exposure is for dealer hedged options in the marketplace. Well, hello, Mr. Kyle. How are you tonight?
They call it monthly hedge pressure. It looks like math, but it feels like prophecy.
All right. I'm trying to find a place to get short here. I would like to see a drive back up into the 320 to 340 area, I think, before I would want to get short. New haircut, just had dinner, blew 2 evals, was a good day. I love it. That sounds like Tuesday. That sounds like every Tuesday. Except maybe not a haircut every Tuesday. Here's what I remind myself when I blow up an eval or a funded account. Here's what I remind myself of. Thank God that wasn't $2,500 of my own money. Thank God that wasn't $5,000 of my own money. Thank God that wasn't $9,000 of my own money. That's what I remind myself of when I blow an eval. That's what I remind myself of why I'm trading with prop firms, is because I can leverage their capital and a tiny amount of my own risk. So while it does suck to blow up evaluations or funded accounts, it's better than blowing up thousands of dollars of your own money at one time. So if there's any consolation that you can give yourself, that's one thing you can do and remind yourself of when that happens. Don't take it personally. Now, if you blew up your account because you did something dumb and you didn't follow your trading plan and you broke your own rules, then you need to have a talk with yourself. You need to have a little come to Jesus meeting, go get in the mirror and look at yourself and be like, grow up. Grow the hell up. Be a man. Be a woman. I know there's a lot of ladies that watch. Do the right thing. Stop delaying your future progress. It's the only way, man. You gotta just stop being an idiot. And that's a lot harder. Be a woman. That's right. Just be a woman. Grow up. Be a woman. Stop being a man. What's up, LA dude? How you doing? Just found the page? Well, welcome to the fam, babe. It's the best day trading show in the Asia session right now, man. There's not any better place to be. All right. I just found some more deals for you guys if you're interested. You interested? Here we go. Lucid, 50% off all accounts for your first 2 uses with code SCORE. 50% off, and then it goes to 30%. TPT, 30% off all accounts and no activation fee, plus a 100% refund of your eval purchase at your first payout. Tradeify, 35% off all accounts right now. Funded Next, 47% off of their Flex accounts. And then, of course, I told you about the next gen accounts already. And then Alpha Futures, of course, 25% off. There are just banger sales going on right now. There's no reason not to be able to pick up an absolutely fantastic evaluation at a really good price. Just ripped your funded tonight? I'm sorry, buddy. Hang in there, J-Ham. Lucid, no, it's for anybody. So when they started the 50% off sale, if you've already gotten it twice, then it won't work anymore. So it's on all accounts. Yeah, Kyle, I mentioned Trade Day already. We looked at that account already. Trade Day is 50% off on all their accounts as well. Their quick pass or quick pay account with no buffer on day one is a absolutely fantastic option. Guys, we need we're at 294 likes. We need 106 people. And there's almost 800 people watching the show right now. We need 106 people just to slide that mouse right over to the like button. Smash that thumbs up. And we'll start some giveaways. All right, dinner's done. That was so good. Get a little sippy sip. Billy Ray Val got your first pay. Oh! We had like 2 or 3 people already in chat tonight. I'm going to go ahead and stop the music because we had 2 or 3 first-time payouts tonight. Good job, guys. It's time to play our first payout song in celebration. This is why we do what we do. This is why we do what we do right here. We work our butts off for months, if not years, to get to a point where we can take payouts. It is hard. Trading with these prop firms is extremely difficult. If you can get a payout, you are in the top 3 to 5% of all day traders if you can get a payout on these prop firms. Most people will never, ever, ever, ever do what you just did, and you just got your first one, which means if you can do it once, you can do it 5 more times. You can do it. GG's. Well done, traders. Well done. All right, Japan didn't give us any kind of Tokyo Open didn't give us any opportunity to buy or to sell into this. Just opened and dumped. Because we're here, I'm just gonna wait for DD Band and MHP. This is my play. This right here is my A+ setup tonight. A+. All of these positions. We have a cluster of high volume pivots right here. I'm going to wait for that dip, and then I'm going to hit it hard. That's the plan. That is the plan. I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit, now the whole room see it. Checking my Alpha Futures account. It still has not been updated. Man, it's gonna suck if it takes another 3 or 4 days to get the payout. I've been spoiled from Lucid and My Funded Futures with their instant payouts. God, they're so nice. Crash Boss, I'm in Houston. I'm in the Houston area. Actually, just south of the Houston area, but people ask me where I'm from. I say Houston, the greater Houston area. Congrats, first payout, guys. Way to go. Good job. So happy for you. Keep up the good work. Just keep doing what you're doing. Rinse, repeat, rinse, and repeat. That's it. That's the name of the game. Trading at some point does become a little boring when you just kind of be patient. You wait for your setups. You find your edge in the market. When it shows up, you pop it. And then you just wait for the probabilities and statistics to play out in your favor from the edge that you have. If you want to get access to the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots, if you want to get access to the platform where you can have access to the resilience indicators, the liquidity pockets, the liquidity maps, the monthly maps, you can go to rocket.place. You can find a link in the description of this video if you want to check it out. Someone in the chat was asking, but yeah, go to rocket.place and you can check out the platform. The first month is 50% off. You can also check out the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp there, which if we get to 400 likes, we will give away 4 Rocket Scooter Bootcamps, the best 20-day trading education that you'll ever find anywhere. It is the trading education that turned everything around for me as a day trader. I know, I'm just begging. I just so want just kind of get down here and then I'm just going to pop it hard. That's exactly the play I'm waiting for. The boot camp does not give you the indicators. The boot camp teaches you how to use the indicators. But the boot camp also covers a lot more than just the Rocket Scooter platform. It covers all of your kind of market fundamentals of trading, from position sizing to trend identification, stop loss placement, trade management, good entries, exits, taking partials versus just taking full profits, risk intervals, that kind of stuff, market avoidance techniques, when not to trade, do that stuff. And then it also does a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform where you learn, and you don't have to like become a master of understanding the intricacies of every piece of verbiage that is explained. When people ask me, what does Rocket Scooter do? Rocket Scooter is a volume predicting tool. So a lot of volume traders will use volume profile or anchored VWAP to show how volume is playing out and building up throughout a session. And the Rocket Scooter, which is great, and there's a lot of value to know how the previous session's volume and where the high volume nodes are, low volume nodes, point of control, value area low, value area high. There's a lot of good information that you can get from where previous volume was. The beautiful part about Rocket Scooter is we predict where volume will be before it happens. And so that's what the beautiful part about Rocket Scooter is we can place these levels on our chart and we know if price interacts with them, they will provide us high volume pivots. Now, just because it gives us a high volume pivot does not necessarily mean that we're going to be able to just immediately push a button. We need to have some other confluence alongside of it to help us. And that's where we understand market structure. We understand the underlying stocks that are building out the NASDAQ futures and the S&P 500 futures and the ES futures with the S&P underlying stocks and the NQ with the NASDAQ underlying stocks, and then taking into account all of the options landscape for dealer hedged options and the maximum gamma exposure that they are exposed to. All of that. You don't have to understand all of those frames, all of that vocabulary that I just said. You can pick that up along the way. What you need to know is these are high volume pivots that we identify before the sessions begin. And when they get there, they always, 100% of the time, provide a high volume pivot to trade from. So I am waiting for this cluster of high volume pivots. So we have a yellow margin buffer limit line, which is a very simple way to think of it is just a level wherein from a previous illiquid move, we can forecast from that move from sometime in the past where there will be a lot of volume interacting it because of it's basically a 99% underwater position for those people that were short or long from that illiquid move. Those stay on the chart forever. Monthly hedge pressure. It's an every single time trade. Lower DD band is an every single time trade. With this kind of trifecta of high volume pivots, it's a great place to position a trade off of. Now, I am not going to short into this. Again, I'm not looking just to sell into this because at any point in here, it does not have to come all the way down here. It could pivot before. And just like it did right here, it could just get really choppy. But we are very heavy, and there is a lot of selling pressure since we opened the Globex market. Tokyo has just sold off since the open. So I do think we'll probably interact with these lines at some point tonight. S1 is 167. S2, 29.34. Those are some good levels. They're from our good friend Dan, who is a professional volume guy there. That also kind of lines up. Dan, I didn't mean to do that. It lines up. His support level lines up right where our DD bands and HPs are too. So I will long off these levels, yes. If price does interact down here, I will long off these levels. And a take profit from this cluster of pivots, depending on my entry, like if I wanted to wait for a touch of this or if I wanted to see if it overshot and actually interacted with MHP, let's just take the middle of the two, and I would be looking for probably a 50 point bounce off of that minimum. I mean, it could be a lot more, but I would think a 40 to 50 point bounce off of that with a stop, maybe 50 to 60 points lower ish. Most of my trades are 1-to-1. Some are slightly negative 1-to-1. That's just kind of how it works for me. Allie just requested your first payout from Next Gen. Let's go, Allie. Good job, buddy. Why not short all the way down to it? Because I don't chase trades. It's like standing in the ocean with your surfboard, and you're never going to catch up to a trade. And I have tried to chase trades before, and I've been burned way too many times. It can pivot from anywhere inside of this region and retrace back up. I have sold the bottom more times than I can tell you trying to chase a short. I have bought the top more times than I can tell you trying to chase along. I'm going to wait for my high volume pivots. There is no resilience tonight. The resilience indicators are turned off when the New York session closes because the underlying stock market is closed as well. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's going to get down here, but if it does, I'm going to slap it hard. What's up, Diving in the Deep? How you doing? Patience pays, guys. This is what happens when you enter the marketplace and you turn on your charts and you're ready to engage, potentially putting your capital at risk or putting your evaluations or your funded accounts at risks. Every time you turn on the chart, you're faced with a difficult decision. And your brain is trying to convince you that there is a threat to be dealt with. There is a painful situation that needs to be rectified. The painful situation is that you're seeing price move and you're not in a trade to take advantage of that move. That is a lie. The price is always moving, but you are convinced that when you're sitting here, your brain is telling you You are losing out on resources. You're missing out on potential gains right now. It's so uncomfortable. It makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. Your heart starts racing. You're like, oh my God, look at all these people that are short. They're probably making so much money, and I'm just sitting here. I haven't done anything. And you convince yourself that to take away the pain, the best thing to do is to push a button. And that's the exact opposite thing you should be doing. The market is like the ocean. There's always going to be another wave that you can catch, maybe even a better wave that you can catch. You're not going to catch every wave. And that's totally fine. Absolutely totally fine. Get comfortable with sitting in front of a chart and watching price run away from you and you don't have any position on the table. Just get comfortable watching that happen. And feel the angst and deal with it and master it, control it. Don't let your amygdala just hijack the moment and take over and force you into a horrible trade at a horrible position at a horrible price. Slow down, be mature, grow up, take the emotional remote control away from your inner child, and make the right decision. We need one more like. We got almost 1,000 people in the room. Thanks so much for joining the show, guys. Appreciate you being here. Smash that like button. As soon as we get to 400 likes, we're going to give away some next-gen 25K accounts. Next-gen 25K accounts coming right up. Ah, there we go. 401, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, I need a keyword. Let's kick it off good. What are we doing tonight? Oh, we had a payout. That's the first keyword every time. Payout, baby. We took another payout tonight, $3,000 payout, in fact. Let's go. Type it in. Payout is the keyword. Let's get it going. Alpha Futures account, $10,000 in profit. This one right. Why did it's not even up here anymore? Did they take it off? Did they take it offline? No, that's not it. Where is it? Did they take it offline because I requested a payout? Yeah, there it is. So I guess I can't trade it because I requested a payout on it. Is that? It's red now. It's very interesting. We made over $10,000 on this account this week. So I'm very interested to see why that's there. Either way, I'm going to trade on the eval tonight anyway. I wasn't going to trade on that account anyway tonight, but just interesting process. I have gotten no updates in my emails from them. Let me check the dashboard. My account is gone. Did I get moved to live? There's no way. Where's my accounts? Okay, no. It's still there. I just had to refresh. It's still there. It still shows the full $10,000 profit. It has not been taken out. All right. Well, there you go. Just ignore this volume candle. It prints a new volume candle like this every candle that comes. Every new candle gets a new. It just builds it up and then it drops it back down to where it should be. It's an Alpha Trader glitch thing. I don't know why it's doing it. 3K payout, baby. And we've got a massive buffer in there, so hopefully we can take another few $3,000 this month out. So with that payout tonight and with the TPT payouts this week, we're at $4,700 in payouts for the week. Not a bad week. No, the amount has not been deducted yet. I just checked. The amount is still in my account. All right, we're giving away 2 of these Next Gen accounts, guys. Right now, Next Gen is running a fantastic sale. You can get 80% off any evaluation. You get 50% off activation fees when you pass the eval. And they're also running an incredible 65% off of their instant funded accounts as well. I have 4 of these funded accounts right now. I'm trading one of them. Where's my trade view? Hold on. There it is. On this account right here, I'm up $635. I hit a max, not the max. I hit the daily loss limit on this account yesterday for $800. I made that back plus $635. So I made $1,500 on this account today, which is good and bad because they have a 40% consistency rule on their funded accounts. So because I made $1,500, I'm going to have to now get up to like 4K, like $3,750 to take a payout off of that account. So the Alpha Live program is actually pretty cool. It's like a whole trading team to assist with strategy development, monthly salary. Lets you visit the Alpha headquarters in London, a $10,000 starting balance? Is it trailing drawdown or is it static? ES? Yeah. Here's the ES levels, guys. For those that were asking. $5,000 from your account, $5,000 matched by Alpha. Static, 10K static drawdown. Do they have daily payouts? No consistency? What about a day? I bet they have a daily loss limit though, right? There's got to be a daily loss limit on that. They're not going to let you blow up 10K in a day. A 30%. So as your account grows, your daily loss limit grows. That's kind of cool. A 30% daily loss limit. That's a pretty sweet live account, I gotta say. From the live account features that I've seen from other firms, that's actually pretty cool. Daily payouts, no consistency, no news trading restrictions, no max. So it's just trade the live account. It's like trade it like you would a live account. You have $10,000 of static drawdown. It's basically like a 50K account with 20% static drawdown. That's basically what it sounds like, with a 30% daily loss limit. Somebody's asking, are the PA fees already included in Apex Bundle 5, please, or we need to pay an additional $99 used dollar per account? Well, first of all, I would recommend not using Apex. But if you do, I don't think the activation fees apply until it would be per account if you pass those accounts. So how many we got? 335. You got 24 seconds, guys. Oh, I need to get my wheel of names up. I don't have wheel of names up yet. Here we go. There's last night's wheel. Let's take that off. Let's get that off. We don't need any mads. All right. We're going to grab all the names. You guys can stop typing right now. No more entries, guys. Stop typing. The bot is turned off. I've got the names for the giveaway here, right now. Reset. Bam. All right. 25K next gen, 25K evaluations. These will be activation free. If you pass these accounts, no activation fee on the giveaway accounts. So that's pretty cool. Let me shuffle it up here, and then we'll spin the wheel. Winner number one. First winner of the night. Knight 3252. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Why not Apex? Because it's a trash account with a trash firm. Oh, there he is. I got you, buddy. Next gen 25K eval. Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Control V. There we go. Next gen 25K eval. All right, you've been submitted into the winner's circle, my friend. Congratulations. Good job. You can go to the Prop Score Discord to claim your prize. Go to the Prop Score Discord. There's a link in the description of this video to get to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Once you're in there, it's free to join, and they'll hook you up. There's instructions there on what you need to do to claim your prize. All right, congrats. All right, guys, we'll do another Next Gen account here in about 15 minutes. But go ahead and smash that like button for me now. We got 1,000 people watching the show. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. Thank you for supporting the show. Let's get to 600 likes. We're at 494 right now. We need 106 of you just to kind of slide that mouse button right on over. Smash that little thumbs up button for me. I would appreciate it. We're almost to our pivot levels down here that I would be looking to get long off of. So I'm just going to kind of chill here for a minute and see if we can get back down there. Yeah, the ES levels are very far away. ES is... the DD bands on ES are fairly extreme compared to NQ. So we have a long way to drop. ES has broken through the yellow line here. Again, you can see how this line acts as a support and resistance to price action. And we had these lines on our charts weeks ago. We knew price would pause right here when we got there. It will be the same if we drop down to the next one. But I am more interested in NQ approaching our high volume cluster of pivots here. I think I would wait for an overshoot of DD band. I think I would rather try to get somewhere inside of these three pivots. I think it's where I would like to get a position. So I could go ahead and even just right now put on, let's see, this eval, we'll do a one contract here. We'll put a limit order there. I might even try to take one. What levels? 135. I'll put a limit order for on this My Funded Futures at the same spot on my DOM over here. This is a pivot that I'd be willing to take on multiple accounts. Let's do 135 right there. All right, there's a limit order at 135 for My Funded Futures. We have a limit order here. At 130, let's just make that 135 too, just so that they're all about the same. Let me zoom in, see if I can get them a little more accurate. There we go. All right, that's what I'm waiting for. I got a limit order here. I got a limit order on my Funded Futures Rapid. And then after that, we'll maybe look at Next Gen or Top Step, depending on how these trades go. Has anybody been short here? Did anybody catch any part of that short run, by the way? There was really no volume pivot here for me to work off of. Yeah, Rockies, there's two up there at 135. You're shorting? Yeah. I caught it. You caught it. Good job. GG's, chat. Green 680. Let's go, baby. Good job. Short from 6 p.m. to secure your daily. Let's go. 650 two times. Hell yeah, man. Good job, guys. I haven't even looked at Varus today. It's been off. No. Let me get back over here to NQ though. Oh, look at Varus right at that first band on the. This is a risk interval indicator that one of our community members has created. It's based off of the Rocket Scooter risk interval concepts, but it's using volume weighted average price, the VWAP line, as the outer band is a full risk interval away from that, and the inner line is a half of a risk interval away from the volume weighted average price, so the VWAP line. And it's been very interesting as I've been watching this and forward testing it, how it does act as both resistance and a breakthrough as support. So it can be used both ways. So it's going to be interesting to see if price continues to sell off, how that interacts down here at my order. I've got an order at 135. I'm going to need to see this sell off about another 50, 60 points. Suno has been acting up quite a bit the last couple nights. I think I'm just going to have to download all of these songs, which sucks. You can get the Varus band. This is just an indicator on TradingView. It only works on TradingView. It might be coded for NinjaTrader. I'm not sure. But this is, you can just search Varus on TradingView and on the indicators, and it'll pop up, and you can put that on there. You're going to have to you're going to have to do your own input calculations for the band distances. This is actually 248.50 right now, not 248.75, and that would be this would be, to be accurate, you have to update them every day. So you have to know what the risk interval is, and if you have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, you can find that information in the table down here for whatever instrument. So for NASDAQ, it's 248.50. You go over to the risk interval column. 248.50 for NASDAQ, and I believe it's 66. The 66 for the S&P. But if you have that information, access to the Rocket Scooter platform, that's where you get that information from. So this again. So you can see how we're turning away. This is the same spot we rejected from this morning, and at 7:30 and again at 10 o'clock. We didn't get all the way to DD band. I don't know if this is going to be the bounce. I would like to see a better interaction with these high volume pivots down here. So we'll see if we get it. I'm not going to chase along after this either. I believe this was right around one of Dan's levels, I think, wasn't it? Didn't we have like a one? Where's that? Where did I put it on? I thought I put it on somewhere where he told me. Oh, there he is. 167. Yeah. So 167 was basically that bottom tick of that candle, which is also right at that half risk interval off of the Varus band as well. So was DD calculation incorrect? What do you mean? Marmora, what do you mean? Was it incorrect? Send me a DM. Yeah, 40-point bounce. That's pretty sexy, Kyle. Not bad at all, bro. That's a pretty sweet indicator, I gotta admit. You did some good work there. That's super clean. Trying to figure out what your color scheme is. It's like green. It's like a forest green, and white is up, and green is down for you. It's crazy. This is the Varus band, that half risk interval that we just saw. Little 40-point run there. Super, super clean. Continued selling pressure here now. We'll see if we get any kind of interaction here with our high volume pivots. Price moved away before touching. Well, yeah. So I mean, price moved away here before touching. Price moved away here before touching. Like, there's different ways to trade, and you can. This is one thing you're going to learn watching Matt trade, and one thing you'll learn in the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is you don't have to wait for a touch of these high volume pivots. What a lot of traders like to do using these tools, especially if we're around a cluster, is do what's called an undershoot. So you can get in if price does turn around and start pushing away before it interacts. You could start a very small position. Let's say you wanted to trade 8 micros on this position in total. Like a full position would be 8 micros. Let's say you wanted to try like 1 at an undershoot level, right? And then you would maybe do like 3 more at the actual touch, right when you're like an actual touch of the high volume pivot, you would do like 3 more right there. And then on an overshoot, you would, add a bigger position right there and get your full position size. And it would bring your but if it undershoots and runs, you have a small position on to capture that undershoot play. And if it does want to pull back, you're going to get half of a position at the actual level. And if volatility is there and it overshoots a little and then picks up, you get your full position and catch the full run. So there's different strategies on how to actually interact with these pivot levels and how to position around them. For me personally tonight, because they're all sitting right on top of each other or close to on top of each other, I would like to see it get out into the middle of them. Number one, that would take out the previous day low while we're interacting with a high volume pivot. There's going to be a lot of stops and orders sitting underneath these relative equal lows in the previous day low right here. So I want to see price interact with, and I'm going to be patient and I'm going to wait. I'm not going to chase long or short. Once I have a trade framed up, especially if it's around a high volume pivot from Rocket Scooter, I will sit all day long and wait for that to happen. I'm not going to pivot away and just try to push a button because I'm getting scared that I have an order there and I see price turning away and oh my God, I'm not going to get in on this position. I'm going to move up. I'm just going to get in now. And then I've seen it so many times. I've tried to do that. And then it immediately drops and I'm in heavy drawdown. And where does it drop to? Right to where my original order was placed. And then it pivots. I've seen that happen so many times. So I'm going to sit and wait. If I get my entry, I get my entry. If price wants to turn around and pivot from here, fantastic. Cool. I'll wait till the New York session and take another trade. Oh, Ollie's trading with it. Duarte Machado's trading with it. Let's go. Very cool. I know a lot of people have found it useful. Honestly, Kyle, I mean, you know what's going on in my life right now. I have not had the time that I normally have to really focus on trading. The fact that I was able to put $10K on this evaluation account and get a $3,000 payout this week I'm actually kind of mind blown that I was able to do that because my brain has been all over the place with real life, like you guys heard last night on the show. There's just so much going on real life right now in the transition to Rocket Scooter full time. That has taken a lot of my, not just attention, physical attention, but it's taken a lot of my emotional energy and mental energy to deal with all of that. And so I'm actually pretty proud of myself for holding on to funded accounts, build buffers, and get payouts during all of that. It's been pretty freaking. I'm looking forward to having an extended amount of time and focus to just trade with it, you know? So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. All right, here we go. Getting a little. See, this is why I didn't want to chase along right here, because I'm going to wait for my entry. This is what I want to see. I want to see an interaction, a little overshoot of the DD band, make a play for MHP, take out the previous day low, and then we'll see where we get from here. Get a therapist or do some nude male drumming? What in the world is nude male drumming? Is that where you sit in a circle with a bunch of naked guys? That does not sound fun at all. Breaking DD was a bad thing? Nah. Breaking DD, this isn't every single time play. I'm just playing the overshoot. So think of it this way, Patchicole. The way I'm playing this, the way this trade is framed up right now, is an overshoot of DD band, an undershoot of MHP and the yellow line. To break this and break this and break this is extreme. If it does do that, then there's a massive something going on in the market and I need to get out of the way. But if I'm right, then these high volume pivots should be a pivot, a pretty strong pivot point from here. Overshooting is a good thing. More energy to push it up. Yeah, potentially. If we get into this trade, I might have to draw a whoosh fan. I haven't drawn a whoosh fan in a while. We'll have to put it to the test. Guys, give me a keyword. Let's do another next gen giveaway right now. A next gen 25K account. Give me a keyword we can use. Give me something good, something meta. I've seen some good ones. Nothing's jumping out to me, Rhett. No, nothing's jumping out. Nude drumming? I will get flagged for nude drumming. We already know. No, we can't type the word naked. We will get. Every one of you will get. We won't be able to do that. It will get chopped. YouTube doesn't even like no rules. It's definitely not going to like naked drummer. No nude, no nakedness. How about pivot? Let's do pivot. I like pivot. Pivot. That's the keyword. Type it in. All right. Are we going to get it? Is patience going to pay off tonight? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Does patience pay? Or are we going to get torched? Or is this thing going to take off and run without us? It's going to tickle my wick. I hope I don't. Am I going to tickle a wick or sniff a wick? What are we doing tonight? What are we doing tonight? Are we sniffing them or tickling them? You hope I'm right? Guys, I don't know if I'm going to be right. I have no idea if this trade is going to work or not. Not a clue. I do know the statistical edge that it has in the marketplace. And that's why I'm taking the trade that I'm going to take. That's it.
Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on an opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles. I don't stop it. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack of payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's party time. It's party time. Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light. Legacy uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat, yelling printed. Eval reset, fresh account load. Payout wire, watch the green explode. HP spike, I ride the volume wave. One tick stop, no room for the grade. Bad on the mic, fan blowing higher. Risk unit locked, I never tire. Half gap fade, I flip the script. Bulls on trap, prop firms get clipped. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride.
Let's go, baby. Give me a little dippage here. This, if this trade doesn't work, this would be like we've had in the last probably week and a half, we've had some really good interactions with like hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure, and 2 of them I think did not work and 1 of them did, which is part of the game. I had somebody watching the show last night that got pissed because I lost a trade, and they were like, "You're not profitable. You just lost a trade." And I just lost that trade that I took with you. And I said, well, first of all, there's not a one, no one, like, you lose trades. Why would you think that you're going to win every trade? Why would that be the Are you freaking kidding me right now, Wick? Are you freaking kidding me right now, Wick?
Same trade, same edge, yeah. It's party time.
Wick Sniffer, it is the night. Wick Sniffer. Anyway, back to the story. This guy was like, you suck. You can't trade. You just lost your trade. Never mind that I had already made like $2,000 last night before that he didn't see. The first 3 trades I took all won, and we'd made like almost $2,000. And then the trade that he happened to be watching the show on, I lost, and he was just like, "You suck." And I'm like, he's like, "You can't be profitable, bro. You just lost that trade." And I'm like, I know there's trolls. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't piss me off. Yesterday it pissed me off only because of the mood that I was in, the emotional day that I had yesterday before I got on the stream, and then that jackhole got on here and started piping off. It pissed me off then because I was like, you don't even, like, you're just an idiot. You're just showing the world your ass right now. You have no idea what you're talking about. It was absolutely insane. Here's my advice to anybody watching the show. Don't copy trade, ever. If you want to trade, then you should take the trade because you think it's a good trade, not because some yokel on YouTube is telling you this is what I'm going to do. Stop jumping around from YouTube stream to YouTube stream looking for people to tell you to push a damn button. Learn how to trade. Now, if you want to watch the show and you want to learn and you want to watch and you want to see how people who are consistently passing evaluations, consistently getting payouts, if you want to learn, then learn. But don't just push a button because I pushed a button or because Matt pushed a button or some other YouTube streamer tells you to push a button. You're never going to progress in your trading journey if this is your plan. If your plan is to get on YouTube and look for somebody to give you a signal, stop. Turn off YouTube. Get off. You're never going to be successful. Can you, Brad, can you talk about the boot camp? Absolutely, I'll talk about that. Can you play you versus you? Yes, I'll play that in just a little bit. Remind me if I don't get to it. Don't copy trade Brad. He will lose your money. I will. There are some nights that I will absolutely suck. Every position I'm in will be offsides. And there are going to be some nights that I am going to win every trade I take, and I'm going to make thousands of dollars on the show. And I don't know from night to night when that's going to happen. I have no idea. No one does. I take the trades I take at the places I take them from because there is edge in these trades, especially using these pivots. The giveaway is for a next-gen 25K account. Let's go ahead and, next-gen 25K. Let's go ahead and grab all the users here. Let's get our wheel of names up. All right. There you go. No more entries, guys. Got them all there. The bot is turned off. The code word is turned off. It's time to spin the wheel for winner number 2 tonight. Let me shuffle up all the names so nobody thinks it's crazy. Spin the wheel. Let's go. We got 1,100 people watching the show. Thank you guys so much for making it out here to the final show of the week here on Thursday night. John Davis, thank you so much for being here and supporting the show. You just won yourself a next-gen 25K evaluation. Type something in chat, buddy. Let me know you're here. And guys, please smash that like button. We're going to get to 600 likes. That's the next giveaway target. We're about 40 away from that. We still have like 6 more accounts to give away tonight. Did John Davis type anything? I wasn't paying attention. There he is. I see him. All right. Thank you, bud. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Let me type all this in for you so the people on the back end know how to help you. There we go. All right, buddy, you've been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord to claim your prize. The Prop Score Discord, you can find a link in the description of this video. Another wick sniffage. Another wick sniffage. What I was saying, John Davis, you can find a link to Prop Score in the description of this video. Head on over there. Once you're inside, it's free to join. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on what you need to do to claim your prize. They'll hook you up, all right? Good job, good job, good job. Careful what you wish for. Hey, again, like I said, I have no idea which trade will work and which will not. I have no idea. I take the trades that I have edge in the marketplace with. Lower DD band with MHP and a yellow margin buffer limit line are 3 high volume pivots. There are 3 high volume pivots. Now, from here, We will see what happens. I have accepted the loss on this trade. I hope that it wins, but I don't know what's going to happen. All I can do now is manage the position to the best of my ability. I waited for my entry. We'll see if patience pays. I will be looking for a TP of 40 points, back up around 175. Went from Wick Sniffa to Wick Tickla, just like that. See if we can get a little bigger of bounce here off of the lower DD band. Look at the volume spike, baby. Stop loss is about 55, 60 points below here. So somewhere, it'd be like around 75 level if it breaks. Oh yeah, we got to draw the whoosh fan, don't we? Here we go. The angle of the whoosh fan isn't exactly great. I got to work on my angles a little bit. Let's go, baby. Blow it up. Whoosh fan. Let's play the song. I got a whoosh fan song. Where's my whoosh fan song? That's not the one. There's another one. Here we go. Whoosh fan to the moon, baby. Come on, whoosh fan, do your job. Give me a bouncy. A little bouncy bounce.
Bell hits 9:30. I'm already online. Rockin' school.
Now remember, it still has not interacted with monthly hedge pressure, and it still has not interacted with the yellow margin buffer line either. So I put my order as an overshoot of DD band, an undershoot of MHP, and an undershoot of the yellow line. That's why I put my entry where it was, kind of in the middle of the three clusters. Technically, it could interact with all three, and it could get an actual overshoot on the yellow line here before it finally finds a pivot. And it may not pivot at all. It may just completely continue to melt from here. I have no idea. It's a very detailed fan doodle. I gotta work on my whoosh fans, okay? I admit, my whoosh fans are not the prettiest whoosh fans. I don't draw them very often. Where's the plug? The plug, it can't work. Oh, I gotta draw the solar panel? All right, hold on. Okay, solar panel. Solar panel. There we go. Cord. There you go. Is that better now? The whoosh fan is actually on now. We need some power. Looks like a 4-year-old drawing. You're not wrong, BJ. You're not wrong. It's kind of hard to draw with my mouse and the drawing paint pen from TradingView. Whoosh fan plugged into a waffle. Hey, the solar panel worked. The solar panel worked. There's no sun to power it. Oh, where's the sun? There's gotta be a sun in here to power it. Where is it? Where's my emojis? Here we go. Now we're cooking with grease, baby. We're cooking with grease. Rocket scooter emojis. This is what you get when you take the boot camp. You learn how to draw rocket scooter emojis to make your trades work. That's what you get. All right, we're coming into the 9 o'clock hour, about to roll over. I'm looking for, what did I say? I'm looking for 170. I would love to see like 170, I think. See if we can get any kind of push at the hour rollover here. The missing piece, now it's complete effect, right? We got the sun, we're powering our solar panel. We got the power turned on. The whoosh fan is up and blowing. I had to pass a drawing test. That was the final piece of the puzzle for Matt to offer me the job. It was the final piece of the puzzle for Matt to offer me the job. I don't know what he was looking at, because it looks like I got my 1-year-old granddaughter to draw this for me. Spencer said you got to take a few days off trading for a reset, but still love hanging out. Spencer, man, I've had to do that same thing many times. There was another guy in here, Jay Ham, earlier was talking about doing that same thing. And it's honestly some of the best trading I have done is after I've taken like a 3 or 4 day break from trading. When you come back and you're fresh, your mind is fresh. There's the hour turnover here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of some bull buying pressure here at the 9 o'clock hour. See if we can get any kind of push back up here. Some wicks back up into that 170 area. J Ham is still here. Love the channel. Yep. Sometimes you got to take a break. Sometimes it's a forced break because you've run out of money to buy evals. And sometimes it's just a necessary break because you recognize the mental state that you're in. You recognize that things just aren't clicking, and you can sense in yourself how distressed you are trading, and that's just not a good mental or emotional spot to be when you're engaging with the markets. 912 pivot will hit target. You think 912? We'll see. Was the fan stand drawn freehand? That is seriously impressively straight. It was freehand. Everything was freehand. I don't know what you're talking about, Slacks. This was all freehand. There's nothing here that was... This is professional drawing at its best. Professional drawing at its best. I know why you come to watch the show. It's to learn how to draw whoosh fans with the best of them. All right, we're interacting with monthly hedge pressure here. Just tapped monthly hedge pressure. And we're close to that yellow line. It's feeling very weird, feeling kind of heavy, feeling kind of crashy. You think? Could be. It could be, man. I don't know.
Matt just pulled up.
Came for the trading, you stay for the artwork. That's exactly what you stay for. We all know.
You already know what he's driving.
There's a little overshoot of MHP. Just barely touched the yellow line there. What's ES doing? besides selling off. Kind of in the middle of its two yellow lines. There's another bounce. See, this is, you can see how price is responding to these pivot levels. It's touching them, reacting them, touching them, reacting them. We're gonna see if the hedge pressure does kick in here and try to get some buyers to step in. Again, I'm not looking for a massive V-shaped recovery here. This is a scalp trade off of a cluster of high volume pivots. You had a buy order at 120.25. Oh, you sniffing some wicks. You sniffing some wicks. But if it does hit, you'll get a better entry if it works. You want me to check Discord? Sorry, I haven't looked at Discord in a while. What are we checking? What am I checking on Discord? Did you send me something? Oh, dang. Look at Kyle's drawing. He's got a nuclear power plant on his whoosh fan. And it's like three-dimensional stand and body of the fan. Bro. And you got color, you even like got colors in your clouds. You've got like some shading going on in here. You have a problem. You have a serious problem. Got the whole game harking. Blessed by the whoosh. Let's go, Rocket Scooter. It takes way too much energy to do that much work for a drawing. But I guess if your nuclear powered fan is pushing the market up right now, can you turn the dial up on the pressure there a little bit? I appreciate it. You're hammering that mouse like it owes you. Hey, we got to 600 likes and we got almost 1,200 people on the show. Guys, thanks so much for smashing that like button. Let's keep it going. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do an Alpha Futures account right now. Alpha Futures 25K zero account. Give me a keyword. Let's fire it up. Trading like a junkie. I told you once. I tell you slow. The market's a woman, she don't. Nuclear fan. I love it. As soon as I saw it. Nuclear fan. That's it. She'll bleed you dry. Nuclear fan is the keyword. Type it in. Oh, that's great. I feel like I need to put a stop loss in here because I got to go take a little bathroom break. And I don't want to have another mat experience. Very expensive bathroom break. Let me set a stop at 75. Is that right? A sell stop. We'll put it here. Let me put one over here on my DOM as well, just in case. FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said, boy, this is the fit. Oh, I want to let it do that. You left it market, now your account's in the ditch. Screaming at the screen. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Oh, shoot! We got to bounce. Never mind. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna wait. You know what I could do? I could just do this.
The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket Scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket Scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
All right. Oh shoot. How did I make $1,800 on this? What just happened? How did I make $1,800 on my MyFunded Futures Rapid account? What the heck? How did that just happen? I closed and I was short 4? What in the freaking world? I was trying to set a limit order. How was I short 4? How in the world was I was trying to set a stop order underneath on my DOM. I made $1,800. How did I? Matoski! What's up, Matt? Hey, everybody, clean up your act. The boss is here. Be on your best behavior. I did not intend to make $1,850 on that trade. I was trying to set a stop order on my DOM. I was trying to put an order on my DOM, and I guess when I clicked it, it didn't show up. So I clicked it again. It didn't show up. I clicked it again. I guess that's what happened. That's insane to me. All right. I got to lose some money. Y'all want a little lesson on how to lose some money? Who's up for a lesson on how to lose some money?
I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me. I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean contracts and no squint. If they
Trust
drag it
lost.
lower, MHP sitting on the tape. Monthly hedge pressure. Bid it hard, no escape. Bottom of the
Oh my gosh. All right, here's how you lose money. Here's how you lose money. You're going to go to a forward contract. I use ES. I use a micro ES contract, a forward contract. So I'm going to pull up my MESU contract. It's the next forward-looking contract, all right? See how I'm on this contract right now on my DOM over here? I'm on MESU, micro ES, the U contract. It's the next contract out. I need to lose $300 on this account because I can only make $1,500. So I'm way over. So I'm going to start with 5 micros. And I'm going to click the sell. Watch what happens when I click sell. I will be immediately negative, and then I will X out and I will lose money. Watch. Sell, $25 negative. Okay, so I can go up to 10 micros and lose $50 at a time. Watch. Sell, 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 sell. And now that I only need to lose like I'll do it one more time. Sell. I'm down to 47. Now I'm going to go back down to like 2 micros. Sell, sell. And now I can go down to 1 micro. Sell, sell, sell. And I'm at my consistency, $1,502.87. That's how you lose money in a very controlled fashion to meet consistency if you ever make too much money, which is the most asinine thing in the world to say when you're day trading. There you go. $1,500 on accident. But now that you've done that, make sure you get off of that and go back to the instrument you want to trade, because what I've done before, on the next day I'll show up and I'll still be on this contract and I'll get into a position on that contract and I'll be like, what in the world's going on? And if the spread's really large, you could liquidate your account. So you got to be careful. Make sure you get off of that contract once you've done that. That's just a little trick that I learned from our master teacher, the one, the only, the Rocket Scooter King. Number 16 out of 40,000 traders, Matoski himself. All right, 3 high volume cluster pivots are giving out. They are not holding up. Your nuclear powered pan is a critical capacity, sir. New image. Got a new image? It's not working, Kyle. It's not working. We're having a critical malfunction on the nuclear powered fan. All right, let's do our giveaway. How about that? Alpha Futures 25K zero account. I don't want to pull up the wheel of names while I'm in a trade. Kind of sucks. But I guess I kind of got to do it. All right, here we go. Select all. Get out of there. Copy users in 10 seconds. 10 seconds, we'll get all the users in there. I cannot believe that happened, but I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. All right, I'm grabbing all the names. No more entries. Stop typing. Entries are closed. Stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word's turned off. All of the names are on the wheel. No more names. All right. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Alpha Futures 25K zero account. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. These are on sale right now for I think 25% off or more. DJ Rob. Let's go, baby. DJ Rob's in the house. Type something in the chat. Let me know you're here, buddy.
Come on, baby. Show me that peanut.
Yeah. There we go. Let me get you into the. Let me get you in, buddy. Alpha 25K zero. DJ Rob. It's a great name. That's probably more apt. That's probably the adjective that could be added to most people's handles that are watching this show right now. DJ Trader, DJ T-Dogs Malone, DJ Diego, DJ Adam, DJ Vin, DJ Alternator, DJ Robot. Oh, that's hilarious. The fan is not working. 3, a massive cluster of high volume pivots giving way. What is it? 50-point overshoot, a 40-point overshoot on yellow line would be at 079, and that would be a $1,000 loss. I want to take a $1,000 loss. I don't think I do. I'm good with a 750 loss. Basically a 1-to-1 trade is what I was hoping for. We'll see. It definitely is not looking good. Look at the selling pressure here, guys. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. Heading into NFP, nobody wants to be long the market heading into NFP. Volume pivots be damned. DCA? I mean, technically, this would be a place that you could add. It's just, do I want to, with such huge selling pressure, do I want to add right here? Oh, turn the. Sorry about the music. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. My bad. My bad. Thank you, George. Captain Obvious in the house. Thank you, Captain Obvious. We all know the trend continues until the end of time. Which trend are you following? The daily trend? The 5-minute trend? The 1-minute trend? The hourly trend? The 4-hour trend? The monthly trend? The weekly trend? Which trend would you like me to trade, George? All right, we still have, I think we have 5 more accounts still to give away tonight, guys. We have a lot of accounts still left. George, I love you. George is here all the time. George is a regular viewer. It's all good, buddy. I love you, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. Buddy. If you can roast me, I get to roast you back. Some of you need to push the live button and get caught up on the video, by the way. The fan is on high. There's only one setting. It's full blast. That's the fan setting, is full blast. That's the only setting I have, is full blast. Bounced out of Varus. I need to look at Varus. What are we doing? Oh, we're right on the edge of Varus here. Be a nice little reclaim push. Yeah. Let's see if it holds, Kyle. Kyle, if it works, then it's amazing. And if it doesn't work, then this thing sucks. Why can't it follow the trend? It's kind of 50-50. I know. I'm just looking for somebody to blame so chat roasts them and not me when I lose this trade. To claim your prize, DJ and Rob. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about that. I got caught up. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to it in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord. It's free to join. The link is in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel when you get to the Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions there on how to get your account, okay? Bourbon, you're probably right. It probably is Jorge based on his last name, but I don't know. I just see George and I say George. Crazy selling pressure. Absolutely crazy. More than happy to take the loss. Take a little scrape on the knee here.
Order filled.
There we go. Stopped out. All right, Kyle, you're fired. Let's get this joker off the screen. Kyle's fired. R.I.P. Kyle. Good luck on your next job. I don't know why I'm firing Kyle. I just thought it would be good. You got to blame somebody. You got to blame somebody. If this reclaims MHP, I might consider another stab at it. But I would go to a new, let's go to my top step eval here. This is how I rotate in accounts. This is a great example of how to rotate in accounts. You take a trade in one, Made money in one accidentally. Took a loss in one, set it aside. I set that aside. Max consistency is hit. Now I go to another evaluation and wait for another setup. Brad, you fired. Farina, fire Brad. You can't fire me. I have a microphone. It's crazy how I accidentally made $1,500. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, the freaking Spanish song again. It's always after Day Trader's Manifesto. Suno stops buffering and then just grabs some random ass song. I don't have, and I'm glad you're going to have to tell me because I don't keep the music up that loud in my office. So I don't recognize when it switches to a song that's not mine. I don't know why it always goes to a Spanish Suno song, but it does. I don't even know what it's saying. Hopefully nothing horrible. Let's jump up to the 4-hour time frame here. Just to see, get a bigger picture. Definitely finding some lower lows here. We've been putting in higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. We finally put in a lower high right here. And now we have made a new lower low. So could be, this is what I was talking about, is which trend do you trade? Look at this chart. What's the trend? Right? So the higher time frame is still bullish. That doesn't mean that the lower time frames, even on a pullback on lower time frames, it could feel like a significant trend is developing, even though on the higher time frame, it's still incredibly bullish. And it's just unfortunate. This is one of the times that 3 every single time high volume cluster pivots just got completely trashed. I mean, it did pause. It did bounce around on the lower time frames in here a little bit, but it just completely wiped out. We have dropped from the open 340 points off of the Globex Open. That's a pretty significant move. What? YM is still on highs? Is it really? Oh, I can't. I don't know how to. This is still the Top Step stuff. What is? How do I get to a new instrument on Top Step? No, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll just leave it off. It's not there. Maybe it's over here. YM? Ah, here we go. Dang. Wow. Hey, Jorge, you don't have to type in all caps, buddy. I see all your messages. Impressive. Impressive. Well, what's gold's kind of sold off as well from the open. Silver aggressively selling off. These are the 1 hour time frames, by the way, so. Draw a trend line. Oh, Where's Tori when we need her? If only I had a way to... If only I had $5,000 to take her course. I could use half of my payout. I could use my payout tonight to pay for half of her trendline course. Well, very incredibly disappointed in the interaction with our high volume pivots. The only thing we can predict high volume, we cannot predict. Especially in the Asia session, we don't have the resilience indicators. We still could get an overshoot here. Like, so a 40-point overshoot is right about here. And volatility is picking up as we head into NFP. So technically the yellow line could still be, this could still be an overshoot territory. And we could still see it pull back up into the 170 area and reclaim MHP and DD band. And at that point, I've got to consider whether I want to try to take a position on a reclaim. Confluence was there, yeah. I mean, these are every single time trades, guys. The statistical edge is that we take these trades every single time. And I don't know, no one knows when we take these trades, which trades will work and which ones won't. But we know over time, if I take 100 trades or 1,000 trades, I know that percentage-wise, probabilistically, I am going to be profitable over time every time I take these trades from a cluster of high-volume pivots, without a doubt. Sometimes it works every single time. Somebody wrote a song about that. Being wrong from the right place. It's just a scrape on the knee, man. If you're going to be wrong, you want to be wrong from here. You don't want to be wrong from up here. You don't want to be wrong from up here. You want to be wrong from right here, because if you're wrong, then you know that the market has definitely lost ground and has given up. And ES, yeah, ES is still pretty far removed. Oh, I don't have ES levels on Top Step. Hold on. Let me get back. Let me go back over here to Trading View. We'll use ES. Interacting with that lower yellow line here, but ES still has its monthly hedge pressure and its lower DD band still 30 points below us. So ES still has a lot of room lower here. But you can see the interaction on the yellow pivot line here and how price reacted off of it. And immediately we get a small little spike. Look, you can see the spike as we zoom in. If you look down here, when we hit that yellow line, we get a volume spike right there. When we hit the yellow line right here, we get volume spikes right here. They're high volume pivots. Every single time. It just works that way. You keep thinking, I know, you know what we should play. You know what we should play.
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the dip again. I thought it was the low. It was just another wick.
Hi, my name is Dave.
Saw it on the 5-minute, heart skipped a beat. Formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long. Now I'm red in the face. Storm it was thin, tape was slow, but something inside said, bro, just go. 20 handles later, it dumped on me. Should have waited for the MHP. Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous. We buy the blood and pray it's bottomish. You win, I'm in, you show.
Well, if this thing freaking reclaims, what do I do, chat? Do I take the reclaim? I want to take the reclaim. It's not revenge trading. Revenge trading is just randomly taking a trade because you got pissed off that you lost. This is not a revenge. If I were to take another trade, it would be because we reclaim a high volume pivot and continue to push higher. That's not a revenge trade. There's nothing revenge about taking another trade that meets your trade criteria. So, I have revenge traded before. This would not be one of those times. Just because I lost a trade on the first time doesn't cancel out a future trade that meets a good trade criteria. Does everybody understand that? Understood now, YOLO. Understood. Now just full port. Screw this market. How many positions can I put on this Top Step account? Oh, that's funny. How many accounts do we have left? Oh, shoot. A bunch. Wait. Have I only done DJ and Rob was the last guy, right? Shoot. Okay, we gotta 1, 2, 3, 4. My gosh, we still have a few accounts left. Give me a new keyword. Let's do another giveaway. Instructions unclear, full ported. Yeah, you didn't hear me? I think I'm gonna put a I'm putting a buy stop on a MHP reclaim. MHP reclaim, buy stop. Tilted. I like tilted. Tilted it is. Even though I'm not. Tilted. Type it in. It's a 50K combine, yeah. It's already halfway to passing. Tilted it is. There goes YouTube not liking some crazy normal word again. I don't understand YouTube, man. Why does it do this? I'm trying to help the mods. I don't understand. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Nice little overshoot, aggressive overshoot. Look at when we finally broke through these high volume pivots, how quickly we crashed back down through that. Like once we broke through a lot, I mean, we just completely tanked. Now we get the pullback, reclaim these volume clusters. Let's see if we can make a little money. Let's see if we can make a little money. Tori Trades is in the building. Is Tori Trades in the building? Really? Is she here? I don't think so. I don't think she's here. I've always wondered if there's other streamers that watch the show. I wonder if there's other streamers that check in from time to time, stay anonymous, lurk in the background, don't interact in chat, checking out the competition. You typed her name 3 times and summoned her. Pine Tree, yeah, Pine Tree watches. I know Pine Tree. Pine Tree has donated some dollars before, and he's cool. I don't think there's any streamers that actually care. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, oh, who's this little random guy streaming in the Asia session? That's kind of how I feel. It's like, I have no cred in the industry. I've got no street cred. I've got no social media game. Speaking of which, guys, I do need to kind of up my Twitter following. I need, they have spies. I do need to pick up my Twitter following a bit. If y'all could help me out, that would be killer. I would appreciate it. They don't come because they know they couldn't leave. They don't come because they're scared if they come, they're gonna just sell all of their streaming equipment the next day because they're like, look how good looking that guy is. Oh, and he can trade? Oh, it's game over. Absolute game over. And there's a really cool guy that runs the prop score and can draw nuclear power planted whoosh fans. Oh, it's fantastic. Who am I talking about? Matt. Matt watches the show. He takes notes. Matt's in here watching the show, lurking, taking notes. We got over 1,200 people watching the show right now. You showed Matt the car wash pictures? Oh my God. I'm sure he immediately printed it out, and I'm sure it's framed in his garage above the Aston Martin right now. Thank you so much for doing that and ruining my life. There's not many other streamers out there that are grabbing 1,200 concurrent viewers at a time. I don't know who else is streaming at this hour right now, in the 9 o'clock hour. I'm amazed. I still am amazed at the growth of the show, the growth of the channel. I'm amazed at how many people like to come in and hang out and watch every night. So it's crazy. Because I am nobody special. It's just like, it makes no sense to me. Not many streamers can make $1,800 on accident. Very true. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. It's the vibes. We do have good vibes. The trading is questionable, but the vibes are amazing. Johnny Guapo, you skinny dipping tonight? Do we use cat lines in the Asia session? We should use cat lines in the Asia session. With great power comes great responsibility. All right, let me get my wheel of names up here. Let me grab all the names. Nice little reclaim on the MHP break retest and go. Now we just need a DD band reclaim test and go. All right, no more entries, guys. No more entries. Stop typing. I got them all. I got them all right here. No one else is getting in. on this drawing. We're doing our second Alpha Futures 25K zero plan. It's a 1-day pass, 3 days to pay out. It's a fantastic account. You can pick them up for 25% off right now. Shuffling the names on the wheel. We're spinning it up. Good luck, my friends. Market Vision Trading. OG, baby. Let's go. Congratulations. Rigged. Let's go. Market Vision is here all the time. He's a reg. Good to see him win. Noise. Type something in chat, buddy. Let me know you're here. Gamma, you learned to keep your stop a point or two below mine. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. You won, Market. Yeah, you did, baby. All right, let me put you into the winner's circle. Alpha Futures. Great account, by the way. Absolute banger account. The zero accounts are really cool. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. You have been submitted to the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You know your way around there. Link in the description of this video. Link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions there on what you need to do to get your account. So congrats. Good job. All right, little DD Band reclaim. Come on, baby. This is how you rotate accounts. You take a little, you be wrong from the right place. When your trade and your edge is there again, you rotate accounts, you take another shot. Hopefully this trade plays out and we can make a little bit of green on these cluster pivots here. All right, what else we have in the giveaway treasure chest tonight? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, we still have absolute fantastic accounts to give away tonight. We still have 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. Matt's taken out like almost $30,000 on these accounts in the last 3 weeks. I've taken out, in April and May, I took out $15,000 off of the Pro and the Flex accounts from Lucid. They're fantastic accounts. And we have 2 My Funded Futures 50K Rapid, absolute goated account. So just absolute, we're going to finish the week and the show tonight giving away some of the best accounts in the prop firm industry right now. Unbelievable. Let's be honest. That's the real reason you're here. We all know. I'm just the dealer handing out free candy on the street corner. Mercules says, hey, congrats on your new position. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm super stoked, very excited about it. How to get in? We're going to give you a keyword. We'll do the Knicks giveaway at the top of the hour, okay? At the top of the hour, we'll do the Lucid Pros first. We'll do one every 15 minutes until the show's over, starting at the top of the hour, all right? So don't let me forget, every 15 minutes, starting at the top of the hour. How do you sign up for my wick tickling class? I'm still trying to price out the wick tickling class right now. Matt charges $20 for the boot camp, and it's really freaking good. What I'm considering is asking Matt to add in a master wick tickling class to the boot camp. And I think if he does, I'm going to demand, like 80% of the revenue share on the boot camp. And I think it would probably push the boot camp value upwards of $20.95 at that point, I think it would work. Do you think he'll go for it? Is the question. $669. $69. $69,420 will be the wick tickling class. I know it sounds pricey, but just give it a minute. Just sit with it for a second. $69,420 for a master class in tickling wicks. I think it would work. Does it go with a happy ending? What about after inflation? After inflation, it would go to $690,420,000. I think it's a steal. I agree, Drew Bledsoe. I mean, you should go mortgage, refinance your house, sell everything you own to take this class. You think I would have to pay the students? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The boot camp is both live and it's recorded. So the last boot camp that was recorded is from earlier this year. And you can go watch that boot camp at your own pace. It's a 20-day trading education. It's $20. It's $1 per class. It's very cheap, and it's worth 1,000 times that. It really is worth probably $2,000. It's a $2,000 education, no doubt. It really is. DD Band is showing some resistance there. Not great. Would love to see a breakthrough on DD Band here. Not sure if we're going to get it. My thoughts on the SpaceX IPO. I wish I had $50,000 to buy as many shares as I could on the SpaceX IPO. They send more material into space than anyone else on the planet combined. Do you do Zoom calls besides YouTube? Only for people who pay for the feet pics. Oh, jeez. Can SpaceX survive the first 90 days? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Commercial space is the future. They're going to start putting data centers in space. Internet in space. They're going to start doing space hotels, space mining. And SpaceX is the king of the hill when it comes to reusable rockets, being able to capture falling rockets from the sky. Are you kidding me? It's like a freaking Avengers movie. Gonna have some kind of permanent settlement on the moon. It's crazy. They said data centers in space isn't viable yet. You always have to put yet. It's yet. Always, anytime Elon Musk is involved, just add the word yet to the end of your sentence. That dude is just a freaking a machine when it comes to starting businesses and finding success in everything he touches. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Come on, baby, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Sorry I had to revenge trade, guys. Sorry I went on tilt. I apologize. This is what trading looks like right here. That's what getting green looks like. You take a small loss, you take a scrape on the knee, you rotate your accounts, you stay calm, you stay patient, you execute your trading strategy, and you let your edge freaking work. That's why there's 1,200 people watching the show. I can't take credit for what Rocket Scooter does. Let's see, that's $1,500 accidentally, plus $720. We're up to $2,200 on the night. That's not a bad. That's not a bad day's pay for 3.5 hours of work. Would you say? Would you say? I'm on Top Step. How is it? I really like Top Step X. I know. Don't shoot me. Don't tell Matt I said that. Technically, the bounce that you would be looking for is, well, it depends. You could take, to me, I would be looking for 50 points from MHP, which would be about right here where we are right now, around 180. Obviously, quick stab up. Now, you will very, very, very often see. You will very often see. Oh yeah, the link. How do I do the color link? Oh, thank you, Dan. God, good thing I didn't take that trade on the Dom and I put it on the chart. Thank you, Dan. That's one thing about Top Stack. Oh, God, thank you so much. What was I saying? Oh, what I was saying is you will very often see aggressive V recoveries off of these cluster pivots like this. So this is a great example of an overshoot, recovery, and go. I took an entry here. I stopped out, took a small loss, rotated my account, got back in on the reclaim of MHP, and bada bing, bada boom, $720 in the bank. Still in the DD band long, no stop loss, one word, faith, LOL, baby, let's go. Thank you for the $10, Janice Mendiola. That'll go towards our boot camps. That's an extra boot camp in the bucket tonight. Thank you so much. All right, give me a new keyword. We'll spin the wheel in 4 minutes, guys. We're going to give away a Lucid Pro 50K Lucid Pro account right now. I need a keyword from the chat. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What I'm doing, there's nothing fancy about what I'm doing. It's very, very simple. If I can do it, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Redemption. Oh, Sonic Wicks. Great word. Redemption. Redemption is the word. Type it in, guys. Redemption. Woo, baby. Let's get it. All right. I am going to take...
step away from the terms and conditions.
All right, I'll be right back.
Why is this in size 6 font? And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts. Yeah, but keep the firms in line. Read the rules every time. From emails to the payout gate. We expose what they try to skate. Yeah, the edge don't lie. Keep it real or goodbye.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah.
Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. Just no one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still. Said he won't last, I'm still. Seen this before, I'm still. I'll live that, I'm still. They say you done, I'm still. Said he won't last, I'm still. Seen this before, I'm still. I'll live that, I'm still. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, my favorite song is playing, even better. This is my favorite song. I'm still here, baby. We make mistakes. We blow up accounts. We fail. We get back up. We're still here. We ain't going anywhere. All right, let's spin the wheel, guys. Lucid 50K Pro account. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let me get all the names in. You can stop typing. All right, bot is turned off. Code word is turned off. No more entries right now. We're gonna do another giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway every 15 minutes until the show's over. All right. Shuffling it up. Let's do it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Come on, baby. Good luck, guys. We're spinning the wheel right now. Lucid 50K Pro. What's it gonna be? I sleep for living. That sounds like an amazing life. I sleep for living. Type something in chat right now. Let me know you're here. What happened to the music again? My my thing stopped working. Nope. Hold on. I lost my music. Did he type? Sorry, I got distracted. Did he type anything? Oh, there he is. Okay, I saw it. I saw it. Got you. Got to figure out what's going on with my music. Lucid 50K Pro. I sleep for living. Here we go. You are in the winner's circle, my friend. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to claim your prize. What is going on? Why did my audio just stop capturing from Suno? Let me just reboot Suno here. That's really frustrating. Really frustrating. Suno has been messing up. Maybe I need to update OBS. Maybe it's an OBS thing. I don't know. Let me see if it works. Yeah, now it's working. Weird. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, let me get the wheel of names off. What are we doing? Holy crap. Look at it. We're still pumping. What a beautiful bounce off these high volume cluster pivots here. We had a little bit of an overshoot, some volatility, spiked through, and then we immediately recovered, reclaimed yellow line, reclaimed MHP, reclaimed DD band, and we're off and running. This thing may still want to crash out from here, I don't know, but this is exactly the way you trade the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots. You start a position in and around them. You could have added in down here, or you could have just taken your stop, waited for it to reclaim, and then got back in just like we did tonight. So uh-oh. What is that? Oh my God. You printed it out and put it on your door. He printed out the picture of me washing Matt's Aston Martin. I gotta go find that, by the way. Is it still in the song submission channel? I hope it is. Oh, Lord. Oh, this one's even better. Oh my God, there's an even better one in there. I didn't see this one yesterday. Where was this one? That is fantastic. Oh my God. That is unbelievable. Thank you, AI artwork. That is absolutely crazy. I love the triceps, the chest, and the shoulders. Accurate. Lady Darb would beg to differ. Look at the quads on that guy. Look at the quads on that guy. That is insane. Although I feel pretty large compared to the Aston. I have been getting into Speedo shape. So, close. Not bad, though. The Aston looks good. I wonder who's taking the picture. That is absolutely insane. I love it. Well done. Well done. My left arm looks very small. It does look very small. The left arm is kind of awkward and shorter. I don't know what's actually happening there, but either way, I'll take it. That's so funny. Yeah, it's little Brad. It's the Wick Sniffer. It's the Wick Sniffer, Wick Tickler, baby. Oh my God. What a great night. We've already pumped out $2,200. Freaking crazy. We still have like 45, like another 30 or 40 minutes in the show to go. We might make some more money. The only other account I could still trade on this Top Step account. I mean, maybe if we get another retrace back down to the DD band or monthly hedge pressure, maybe I consider taking another trade, but I don't know. Oh, this is another great song.
This is what it's all about. All those nights.
I think I'm probably pretty happy with the profits I've got, though. What's my favorite type of account? One that has no daily loss limit, one that has no consistency. So probably the flex accounts are my favorite. Right behind that and very close second would be a daily payout account like a TPT or a My Funded Futures Rapid, or the Tradeify Select daily payout options. Anything that can give you a daily payout is probably going to be goated overall for a prop firm account. Most of them are very difficult to pass because they have the intraday unrealized trailing drawdown, and they're very difficult to clear those buffers and get to the daily payout levels. So, Brad, is that song not on your Suno? Love it, but didn't see it there. The one that's playing right now is on my Suno playlist, yes. And the one that we played earlier, I'm Still Here, yeah. They're all on my Suno playlist. You can get them. There's a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. You can go check it out. If you like the music and you want to get some of these tunes, help yourself. What prop firm is your number one right now? If only we had a website that could help us determine what the number one prop firm is. Now, I understand your question. You're asking me specifically, but I do come here every single day and I check out exactly what's going on with all of the accounts and all of the sales, all of the rule changes. Everything that's going on is logged every single day inside of Prop Score. It truly is a credit score for prop firms. So if you're looking to pick up a new evaluation, this is the website you want to use to do that. My Funded Futures goated account. We have two 50Ks. These are the 25Ks. There are 10.0. The 50Ks are a slightly less score, but it's only because of the ROI is slightly lower than the 25K. This is still a fantastic account, the 50K. So My Funded Futures is probably number one for me. Take Profit is probably number two. Beyond that, I'm a huge fan of Lucid accounts. are absolutely fantastic. The firm is fantastic. Getting an instant payout is fantastic. Not having to wait 2 or 3 business days or 2 or 3 weeks before your payout gets approved and paid out to you. That's why I love Lucid. They have massive 10.0s, 9.5s, and 8. Like, these are absolutely fantastic accounts. This is the one we're giving away. We just gave away one of these. We have one more to give away in a couple minutes. So Lucid, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader are probably my top 3 right now. Right behind that would probably be Tradeify, Alpha Futures, and Top Step to round out like the top 6. That's just my personal opinion. And a lot of it's based off my own personal experience trading with these firms and getting payouts from them, and my personal experience and what prop score is telling me as well. So I kind of take all of that together into consideration. So, hey, J-Ham, thanks for being here, man. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up, man. I know you're having a tough time. Just keep showing up. We're here for you, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, all right? Moonboy says, hey, I'm eligible for my first payout, but I'm only 119 over the 2K buffer. How would you handle that? I only have a 2K drawdown. If it was you, would you build your buffer a little more? What account or what account is it? And what firm? Thank you, Daily Man. I appreciate that. That was a crazy trade. I had an 80-point stop from MHP. Was 4 ticks away from my stop. MHP is fantastic. It's almost magical. 50K flex with Lucid. Well, to me, how many payouts do you have? Do you have more than one funded account? So there's some more information I would like to know. Like, are you a good trader? Are you getting payouts a lot? Or is this like your first payout? Is it, have you not had a payout in a couple months and you really need a payout? Like, there's more to it than just like the one-off information. I'm always of the nature that if you're available for a payout, you should take whatever you can get, because you can always buy more evals and do it again. This will be your first payout. Then, take a payout. If it were me, I would take a max 50% payout. It would still leave you with over $1,000 in drawdown to work with and build back up for the next 5 days. Take that $1,100 payout and pat yourself on the back. That's what I would do. Now, I can't give you financial advice. But if it were me and it was my very first payout and I was on a funded account and I was eligible to make $1,100, you better damn be sure I'm taking $1,100 off of it. And when you do, let us know so we can celebrate with you and play our first payout song. Tradeify Flex is it depends on what you have. You have the option to go for either the daily payout or the 5-day payout. The 5-day payout, you can make $3,000. The daily payout, theoretically, you can make $5,000. So it just depends on how good of a trader you are, and if you feel like you could be more consistent and make $3,000, or if you could be like crazy freaking good and make $5,000 in a week. That's kind of how I look at it. I kind of like to take my time. I like the 5-day payout options. I think those are cool. Having a mixture of daily payout accounts and flex accounts that are just kind of coming in on a certain time basis, but knowing you have a daily payout account that you can go tap into at any time, that's really kind of the best of both worlds that I think I would want to get to. Give me a new keyword, guys. Let's do another Lucid 50K Pro account. I need a new keyword.
Is that all you
Get paid. There it is. I saw it. I love it. Get paid. Get paid. That's the keyword. Type it in right now. Let's get it going. Type it in the chat. We're giving away a Lucid 50K Pro account. These are absolutely fantastic accounts. You guys are going to love it. I would highly recommend that you go pick one up and try it out yourself, even if you don't win it. It's 1 day to pass. When you're funded, it's 3 days to a payout, 40% consistency. I used the Pro and the Flex accounts to take out over $15,000 live on the stream in April and May. Lucid is a fantastic firm. Instant withdrawals, instant payouts. Most of that money hit my bank account within 3 minutes after requesting. I need to check my Alpha Futures account. I took a payout tonight. I'm wondering if it has refreshed. Nope. It still has not taken my money out of my account. It's very frustrating. I'm very disappointed in that process. I'm so spoiled with these firms that give you instant approval and instant payout. If it's on your dashboard and it says you're eligible, I feel like you should be able to push a button, get it approved and in your bank in no less than 1 business day total. And instantly would be better. For them to program a system that collects all the information that they can use against you, basically, and then sift through it to find some reason not to give you money is absolutely insanity to me. And I don't like that it shouldn't, in today's world of prop firm trading, these firms should be offering near instant approval and near instant withdrawals. I'm fine with a few hours, but anything over 24 is just, it feels unnecessary. It feels completely unnecessary.
I don't watch the P&L. I don't need that. Same process every day. I repeat that. If the edge ain't there, I don't touch it. When it shows
We had two banger trades tonight. They all worked out great. The one that didn't, we just took a little bitty scratch on one evaluation.
no matter the day. I've been that don't break. I show up the same. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. They want action every minute. I don't play that. Sitting still is part the edge. Yeah, I learned that. 3 minutes in, they already doubt. And the setup hits. I don't force what ain't there. I can pass that. When it lines up right, I attack that. This is the way. No matter.
Guys, if you just joined the stream, welcome in. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift. Thank you guys so much for being here again. We've got over 1,100 people watching the show right now. We're doing a giveaway right now for a Lucid 50K Pro account. That's why everyone's typing "get paid" into the chat. If you would like to be entered into the drawing, type "get paid" into the chat right now. We're grabbing all. It's one entry per person, but I have a bot that's scraping the chat right now and is watching for anyone who types "get paid," and you get entered into the drawing and entered into the giveaway. So type it up. I'm going to give you about 45 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel and see who wins. And if you don't win this one, it's totally cool. We still have probably two of my favorite accounts of all time to give away, the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. We have two 50K Rapid accounts to give away tonight as well. So just stick around. We still got about 30 more minutes in the show. We'll give away 5 boot camps tonight, still to come, and we still have two of the My Funded Futures accounts to give away as well. And I have a very, very, very important question to ask you. And you're going to have a chance to win a mystery account in just one moment. As soon as this post is over, I have a very important question. I need your help. You get to play a part in the future of Prop Score in the next 10 minutes. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. And Suno has died out on me again. I wonder what's going on with Suno. It's really weird.
Staring at my P&L, a crimson waterfall. We lost, hitting deeper, yeah. Feel it all. Said I keep control.
All right. No more entries, guys. I'm going to grab all the names. We're grabbing it right now. Let me pull up my giveaway here. Here we go. Dropping it in. You can stop typing the keyword. I've turned off the bot. I've reset the code word. It's not working anymore. You're just getting practice typing for nothing if you keep typing. All right. Shuffling it up. Good luck, guys. What did I say? Yeah. Lucid, 50K Pro account. Let's go. Is it Godin Dave or God in Dave? Is God in Dave or is this Dave Godin and Godin Dave? I don't know how to read this. This could go a lot of different ways right here. Congrats. I'm going to go with Godin. Godin Dave. That's what I'm going to go with. Creepy. God is in all of us. I've met some people I don't think God is in before. Dave is God. Chat, you crazy. All right. That's hilarious. Type something in chat, Godin Dave. I haven't seen him say anything yet. Did he say anything? I haven't seen it. Don't make me start counting down. You're about to lose. You're about to lose a fantastic freaking prop firm account. 10. Oh my God. 9. You went through all the effort. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my Lord. You're gone. God is not in Dave. God is not helping Dave tonight. Reroll. Oh my Dave and God. You're too late, brother. You're too late, man. You missed it. Gravity for gains. Bro, you got to pay attention. You got to be on time, man. You snooze, you lose. Gravity for gains. Type something in chat. Did they type anything? I haven't seen them type anything in either. What the heck? Did they say something? Chat's going so fast, I can't even keep up. Okay, they said something. Chat is being good and actually defending the person. All right, here we go. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Lucid, 50K Pro, Gravity for gains. Congratulations. You a winner. To claim your prize, here's what you're going to do. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video below. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on what you need to do to get your account. So thanks for watching the show, supporting it. All right, chat, I have a very important question for you. If you have been watching the show for any amount of time over the last few weeks, since we launched Prop Score, the website that helps you identify all of the prop firms and which accounts best fit you. Since we launched this, we told you that part of Prop Score, there's going to be a loyalty program. And we need your help, chat, right now. Kyle, Farina, me, Matt, all of us here at Prop Score and Rocket Scooter, we need your help to come up with a good name for the Prop Score loyalty program. So I'm going to drop a link in the chat right now. And I want you to go fill out this form and give us your best ideas. And if you do, you will be entered into a drawing that will take place on Prop Score Discord during the weekend send-off tomorrow. The winner will win a mystery account. All right. Don't tell us in here, because you're going to give away your idea to somebody else. All right. You have to fill out the form. There we go. You have to fill out the form. Hey, Kyle, I can't, it's not letting me grab the link. Can you pop the link in there? It's not, I keep trying to copy it. Oh, hell, I guess I could just click on the link. Here's the link right here. Let me grab it. I got it. So you're going to fill this out. What is your suggestion for the Prop Score loyalty program? What is your Discord name? What is your email? And you're going to get entered into the drawing. There you go. They're spamming it in chat. Thank you so much. Go to that link. Go to that Google form right there. And you're going to go fill that form out. You are going to give us your suggestion of what we should name the Prop Score loyalty program. You'll be entered by filling out this form. You'll be entered into a drawing for a mystery account that will take place on Friday at the weekend send-off. All right. All right. We have two more accounts. Before we do our My Funded Futures accounts, let's give away our boot camps tonight. We have 5 Rocket Scooter boot camps. It's a 20-day trading education. Go ahead and type in the word boot camp right now. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to type it in, and then we're going to use ChatGPT to pick 5 random winners to win a free month of Rocket Scooter Bootcamp education. You got 20 more seconds. Type the word bootcamp into the chat right now if you want to be in the drawing to win one of 5 free months of Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. All right, that's it. No more entries. Please select 5 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me grab him. Hold on. Let me grab him. Here we go. Here's your winners. GJD Trades, Captain GK Trades, Ashifer 089, Joseph PHK, I don't know, Pikachu Trades, all the trades. Everybody Congrats, you guys are the winners of a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Gonna name my newborn Brad. That's crazy. All right. You 5 winners, let me put you into the winner's circle here. Let me enter you in onto the form. You have been entered. Congrats. You just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. I hope you love it as much as I do. I hope it changes the way you trade as much as it did for me. It turned everything around for me, man. It is the very education that took me from break even to being very consistently profitable. So good luck. All right. Give me a keyword suggestion. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account right freaking now. Give me I need a meta keyword. Come on, something good from the stream tonight. Some inside joke. It's not last call. No, it's not last call. We still have more accounts to give away. We have one more after this. It's got to be something from... Oh, sorry, Dave. There it is. I love it. I love it. Sorry, Dave. Oh, it's perfect. Sorry, Dave. You snooze, you lose. You got to be on time. Make sure you're live on the stream or you're going to miss out. Sorry, Dave is the keyword. Type it in. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. There's really not a better account out there right now for you guys, honestly. You can pass in 2 days. They have instant upgrades. When you pass your eval, you get instantly upgraded to your funded account. You can take a payout on day 1 if you clear your buffer. So you can literally get a payout 2 days. In 2 days. You can trade day 1, pass on day 2, upgrade on day 2, clear your buffer on day 2, and get a payout on day 2. Up to $10,000 payout. That's crazy. There's not a better account. It's better than TPT. 100%. Like, not even, no questions asked. Instant payouts. Instant upgrades. You don't have to flip an account for 5 days, wait for your dashboard to update. You don't have to wait for your payout to get approved and then wait for your withdrawal to get approved. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid, there's not a better account. All right. Who made money with me tonight? We got to play the P&L song after this. Their payouts are... Their payout speed is similar to Lucid, yes. Their payout speed is very similar. You can actually get more of a payout with My Funded Futures on this Rapid account than you can ever get on the Lucid account. How many we got? I'm going to give you one more minute. How have we only had 375 entries? There's 1,000 people watching the show right now, and 375 people have entered the drawing to win the best account for a prop firm trading. I don't understand this. There's a lot of people that are typing it like 20 times each. The bot is on. The bot is working. So I'm watching it grab names. Make sure you're typing it in all caps. I don't think the caps matter, but try all caps just in case. I'll just in case it's all caps, I'll give it one more spin. All right, I'll give it one more spin. We're up to 502, so it's grabbing the names now. It's been grabbing the names all the time. Maybe it was an all caps thing. I don't know.
Every doubt gotta see in my mind. Every failure just waits in line. But I've learned pain don't mean you're done. Sometimes it means you've just begun. I'm fighting off. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong. Never giving up.
Just a little quick recap on tonight's trading. We made, on my next gen account, we made $1,500 on the next gen account. We made $1,500 on the My Funded Futures Rapid account. We took a loss on the Alpha Futures account for $700. And then we made $720 on the Top Step account. So all in all, let's see, that's 3,037. We're $3,000 up. We're up $3,000 on the night. That's not a bad day's pay, if you ask me. All right, that's it. No more entries. We got it. We got them all. 561 of you. That's a lot better. That sounds more realistic to what is actually happening. All right. Putting you on the wheel. Stop typing. Entries are closed. Shuffling up. Good luck, guys. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. Oh, that feels very bot-like. This is for you, Dave. This feels very bot-like. I'm not even going to say the name. We're just going to see if they're watching the show. Hey, I'm here. They typed I'm here. Vinky5611. Type something in chat right now that guarantees me that I would know you're not a bot. I've asked you to type something into this chat that guarantees that I would know you're not a bot. And you said, I'm here. That's... my name is... You said, hey, Matt. Also not Matt. Matt is not my name. I'm not a bot, man. That's exactly what a bot would say. Hi, Matt. Why would you think hi, Matt? When my name is Brad, why would you think hi, Matt would get you off of the bot suspicion train? Okay, it's fine. I'm going to put you through chicken and the fish. Listen, chat. I'm going to put you through to the winner's circle, but I promise you, we have incredible scamming detection. And we can sniff it out, man. The guys behind the scenes, There are no fraudsters that get past them. So I'm going to put you through My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid. You just won. Now, good luck behind the scenes. We'll see if you actually get it. Go to the Prop Score Discord, Vinky5611-R7M. Head over to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. I hope you're not a bot. Albany, New York. Don't dox yourself, bro. Come on. Good luck. Thank you for being here. Thank you for participating. Maybe think about potentially changing your handle and take out the crazy numbers and letters so people don't get fired up when you win a contest and they want to crucify you. A 3-day-old YouTube account? That's sus. A 3-day-old YouTube account? What? See, our guys are already on top of it, bro. That's sus. You just won and you have a 3-day-old YouTube account. Yeah, 3 days ago, Venky. They auto-named you 3 days ago. Are you kidding me? What are the chances that you created a YouTube account 3 days ago, happened to also be a day trader, who also happened to be watching the Day Trading with Matt Asia Session Night Shift show with Brad? It doesn't add up, bro. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, flies like a duck, it ain't a fish. That's right, Matt. Oh my God. Why are you scamming these people out of a free account? I'm going to wait for the mods to let me know. Sorry, Venky. You tell him, Matt. Bro. You are definitely... You've never seen a scammer caught live, Nikki? Oh, we've busted 2 scammers live on the show. In fact, I think I'm gonna order a red police light to sit on my shelf behind me, and have an alarm go off when we catch them live. I'm waiting to hear from the mods behind the scenes to find out whether this is actually legit. We may have to recycle the account. We do have a song for it. We actually do have a Caught by the Band song. So we played it this week. Didn't we play it this week? I think we played it earlier this week. He called me Matt. That right there is enough. That's just personal offense in general. We'll see. We still have another one to give away. We still have one more, and we might have to do this one again too. But there's a lot of people, Zay. There's a lot of people that only chat. They only type in the keyword because they're just watching the show. They've got it on in the background. They're trading, and then they see the keyword come up, and then they jump in for the giveaway. And that's totally cool. Like, I don't mind that at all. So just because somebody only types in the chat when there's a keyword to give away, that's fine. Who calls you Matt, Brian? Do I think price is selling off? I don't know. From this point on, until we get to non-farm payroll, it makes sense to me that at least for the next couple hours until London session kicks on, I think we're probably going to chop around above DD band. I would be very surprised if we break aggressively back through that cluster of pivots right there. I don't think that that's just my opinion. We could grind back higher towards the Globex Open, or we just bounce around up just right above DD band where we are. You tell him, Neon. Give me a keyword. Let's go ahead and do last call, because this may actually be the last call. Type last call in, guys. That's our giveaway. One more My Fun and Futures 50K. Kyle, is Vinky legit, or do we need to re-roll? Message me on Discord, because I can't. There's too many chats going on right now. Just message me on Discord and let me know if he's getting banned or not. Oh.
It was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better,
Make sure it's all caps, guys.
that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done.
My bot just crashed. I just reset it, so if you've typed it in already, you're gonna have to type it in again. Sorry about that. I don't know why. It just completely crashed. I reset it. Type it in again. If you've already typed it in, you're gonna have to type it in again.
I'm still here.
I'm getting an update on the Vinky situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Kick the door on a payout delay. So why you go from day to day? Consistency rule looking kind of strange.
Okay, so far it's panning out to be okay for right now. We still have a few more. We still have few more checks and balances to go through, but it does appear Vinky might be okay. We'll find out here shortly.
So nice. Yeah, we audit every firm. Make 'em play by the terms. Shorts, boots, and badges on. Kicking doors at the crack of dawn. Yeah, the truth comes out. What's that rule about? Pull up deep to the payout desk. Why these traders still stuck on request? 5 payouts cap, that's kinda wild. We see that clause, yeah, it's compiled. Max size 3, okay, that's fine. But why you shifting rules midline? Evil cheap, but the fine print loud. We break it down for the whole damn crowd. Yeah, we got that flashlight beam shining through your back end scheme. Yeah, we audit every firm. Make 'em play by the terms. Shorts, boots, and badges on. Kicking doors at the crack of dawn. Woo! Yeah, the truth comes out. What's that rule about? Sir, step away from the terms and conditions. Why is this in size 6 font? And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts. Yeah, we keep the firms in line. Read the rules every time. From emails to the payout gate. We expose what they try to skate. Yeah, the airs don't lie. Keep it real or goodbye.
No update on the $3,000 payout, by the way, from Alpha Futures that we took live on the stream earlier. I took a $3,000 payout off of this 50K account. My account still has not been updated. I don't know what I'm like. It was such a generic message when I requested that withdrawal. It gave me a pop-up that just said, "Woohoo. Your payout has been submitted. You'll get a notification within 24 hours or something like that." So I don't know what to make of that. The account metrics are still showing the $10,000 balance.
Lights low, world goes quiet. Different clocks.
So I don't know what to do about that other than just wait and see what happens.
No noise, just decision.
Yeah, Papa Les just reminded me they are in the UK and it's the middle of the night there, so I would think though that they would still have like some kind of support set up
Something moves.
for people who are going to be taking payouts when their dashboard rolls over, you know, because their dashboard updates when the market closes, and it would make sense that people are going to want to go in when their dashboard updates and request payouts if they've hit their eligibility, and not have to wait until just like the firm opens for business wherever they are. Like the firm should be open for business all the time if the market's open all the time. So all right. Let me grab the names. We'll do our final spin of the night. Here we go. I got them all. Shuffle it up. Here we go. Last spin of the night. My Fun and Futures 50K Rapido. J. J 1906. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Let me know you're here, Jay. Hey, thank you for being fast. I appreciate it. And the emoji. That's very unbot-like behavior. I appreciate. Oh, dadgummit. I didn't grab your name. I grabbed all the names. There we go. You won yourself a My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid account. Congrats. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to claim your prize. Guys, before we leave and check out, it's been a great night, and I think it's very important for all of us to share. So, let me see it. What you got going on? What you got? 215. Let's go, baby. 650. Nice. 1K. Hell yeah. 288, that's not bad. 1200, let's go. 45, that's better than 0. 6482, hell, let's go. 2000, 1250, 1500, 1000, 1900. Let's go, chat. 6892, I love it. 3K on the combine, fantastic. Look at those numbers, man. You guys are killing it. 2400. I see minus 1K. That sucks. That burns. Plus 800, plus 360, plus 1700. 67,420 and 69. Oh, man. 255. Let's go. 1160 tonight. Fantastic. 13 risk units. Good job. Lost a Lucid. That's okay, man. I've lost so many accounts. Lost track. It's part of the trading world, man. That's the way it goes. Especially when you're trading prop firms and you're using their money. The only thing that risk is your evaluation fee. That's why we leverage prop firms to the best of our ability. You got to complete the boot camp. Yeah, boot camp, man. Boot camp is a game changer. It really is. This was a textbook. I'm so glad that we got this play tonight. This was just a fantastic textbook. High volume cluster pivot from rocket scooter levels. We had a classic overshoot from volatility, and then a classic V bounce recovery. It is absolutely beautiful play. So good. I'm so glad it happened. Glad we were able to demonstrate that on stream tonight for you guys. So, as always, it has been an absolutely fantastic week. I love you guys. I love this community. I love what we're building here. Thank you for showing up and supporting me. It has come to that time of the night where I get to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you all in, wish you sweet dreams of green. Don't miss Matt's show in the morning. Neon's going to close this down tomorrow afternoon. There'll be a big Discord account giveaway for the week send-off tomorrow in Discord. So, but for now, I just want to say thank you guys. I love you. I will be back Sunday night. But for now, the night shift is clocking out. Gamma, Matt Evans, Linda NQ, Biggest Wickedest, JOY, good night, LWM, Rocky Mountain Trades, Solo Futures Trader, Learned Trading, Matt's Reef, Uriel Leon, Wagsgram, Kevin X, have a great night, you're tucked. Dr. VJ, M. Will, Merklees, Cash Biswall, you're tucked, have a great night. Andrew Trades, LSG 2012, good night, thanks for being here, you're tucked. Genestek, Beat Devil, Anna Laura, Sebastian Tracy, Nash J Thing, Venki, have a great night. Ryan, David, Subbing Simon, Juicin, Supercon, Gabe, Ian Urquhart, Cassio DC, System M, good night. Luca, Nasi J, Shuri, Devil James, Red Sauce, Gamma, Matt Evans, Linda NQ, Dr. VJ, alright, I think I already said that. Thunder Donkey, Vinda Trader, Railroad Life, Bruce Wayne, Chump Trader, Blue Sky, Spiv, Fraser, good night, you guys are tucked. System In, Josh Berkler, P. Long, Liz Luckholm, Zero PhD, Trades by Now, Uncle Nelly, Robot, Dan Emmons, have a great night, you're tucked. Zay, Kyle, Forgiven Trades, Robert McConnell, Trade for Keeps, Chatty Ray, Spyro, Croatian Sensation, Lucas Krug, SVJ 360, Juice and Superform, RS Camillo, No Life. Good night, guys. You're tucked. Who Outside, Rover the Lamb, High Minded, Janice Mendiola, Duarte Machado, You're Tucked, Brett Allen, Josh M, Vernity, Brian B. Dog, Zay, Alvi D, Quantum, Aeromech Trader, Think Alike, WFO, Chess Crumbs, The Final Countdown, Green Hunters, Alexander WL, The BK Dot Master, 555, congrats. Good night. Exodent Spartan, Drops Trades, Eva Trades, good night. Have a great weekend. John Davis, Moonlight, David Madrid, Bourbon Burden, Bob Axel, Victor Solis, Trigger, Keegan Murphy, Mike Oxmall, have a great night, have a great weekend. Shivax, Alexander, John Davis, Walker Hound, Cave Manning, Rick St. Thomas, have a great night. DC Drums, M. Will, Jay Black, Ellie, FCX, Allie, have a great night. You're tucked, buddy. Love you too, man. Rye Guy, The Fly Guy, Sheena, Alexis, Alexander, Papa Les, Gabe, High Minded, Purple Robloxian, Mathematica, Rodell Octi, Mom Buck, Cizo DeCenzo, Emerald Rain, Alternator, Gary L, David Hill, Adam Daz. Good night, guys. I love you.